What happened in our last little adventure of Lonesome West?
Last session on Lonesome West, we finished up anything that we had to do back on Earth, or Rakuen, however it's said. Odd had a talk with Aram, and then had a talk with the king. He's still confused. We all boarded the Spelljammer and took off to. I don't know if we were ever told the name of the planet that we were going to.
I have all my planets mixed up. I'll tell you in a second.
Or regardless, we went to the planet for Jack to get a crystal. He's got the crystal after we stopped at was it an ocean planet? Yeah.
Yes, it was on Wreath.
Yeah. And after that, we boarded the ship, tried to go back, and then the ship got jumped by a bunch of Gith and red dragons. And we are currently panicking in the middle of combat.
Baldur's Gate.
A little bit, yeah. A little
nothing
bit.
of Baldur's Gate.
In the trailer, they had a Mind Flayer versus Gith with red dragons.
Oh.
Yes. However, we did leave off in combat. It is also their turn in combat. And that is where I will be resuming now.
This is where everything falls apart.
Potentially. So, first off.
Oh yeah, I didn't do my rolls.
Oh yeah, I can do those. Boink. Boink. It's serious business time.
Something that one.
Oh, nice. That's pretty dank. This is not very spicy, though.
Like kind of half satanic.
Very well. It is this boy's turn. As we resume, Mr. Leader is going to do his thing. And what he is going to do is a good question. He is going to fly over this direction and pick up this dude onto this dragon. He's then going to fly much further back over here. And that is going to be, I think, the majority of his turn. Can you do anything else as a bonus action, maybe? No, you cannot. Not very easily. Actually. No, that is not useful. So he will not do that. Dun, dun, dun. Next is this dragon that's all on its own. This boy over here hollers something in Gith. This dragon is gonna boost itself.
Oh yeah. Now I think about it. Do you know which dragons have their breath or not?
I have been keeping track of it. Most of these other dragons have not used their breath. And Big Boy over here did not gain his breath back. However, this dragon's gonna rush over here. It's going to grab its pilot in his claws, and he's going to scoot away from the ship with the remainder of his movement. Then we have this boy way back here. He is going to fly up this direction just a bit and take that position as he holds position. This other guy is going to fall back to do the same. Zoop. That is what they did. And that is them for their turn. It is Ren's turn.
Moment, I've got to fix something. Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta open my sheet.
Ah, fuck. That's also what I need.
I've been doing a lot today.
Hold on.
I've been doing a lot today, so my mind's not been 100%.
The only one that had their sheet open. God
I have
damn
mine
it.
open.
Okay, so in my defense, today's been a trying day for me.
Today's been an awkward day, like not even counting like D&D earlier.
I only had my 6 sheets open.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try to stab this boy to my
You know
left.
You know, Chris, I applaud you for being ready before us.
It's a hard-fought battle, but yes, to the guy to your left, you said?
Yeah. The one right by what is your name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy, Jimothy,
Jimothy.
Easy hit.
Jimadiah.
Jemadiah, that's the one.
So that's 11, and then I get my sneak attack. Hayaya. That's really bad sneak attack. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They took him to half.
Not bad.
That's still real bad. But, and then I'll use my bonus action to pick up the little bally dude that I threw at the boy who is now dead.
Plink.
Oh, yeah.
It is in your possession. It is inactive because it has been used.
Yes, that is my turn.
It is Jack's turn. He is piloting the ship. It is the warrior's turn, where they get to have a fun time, namely at Lance. Your shield is still active, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I marked it. Yeah.
Cool. They see that. They don't like it, but they can't do too much. This guy's gonna step over his buddy. Is he gonna do that? Yeah, sure. They're all gonna pivot. They're all just gonna pivot like this.
Pivoters.
And these guys
How dare you use mechanics?
are gonna pivot this direction. Does anyone else want to pivot? Anybody? I should focus on these guys down here as well. This guy's gonna... No, he can't do that. That's not a good idea. But he's gonna take the risk. No, he won't take... So indecisive. They're gonna stay on Ren. It's safer.
No, take the risk. Yeah, no, go for it. I believe in you.
Oh no, it's just hard. It's a hard
All right.
decision.
Here come the 5 crits.
No, not again today. No.
Yeah, that is what they're going to do before attacking. Now they are going to attack. So, we have 2, 4, 6, 8 coming in on Lance. What is your AC currently?
30.
30. Oh boy. We'll do it the easy way. Here's 2 attacks. Boink, 2, 2, and 2 more. Which none of them hit, unsurprisingly. They could have done something else, but they actually will. No, they'll hold. They'll hold for now. They're feeling confident enough. What is your AC, Odd?
19.
And what is Ira's AC?
3.
I'm sorry, I was being yelled at for things. I also need to open my 12 character sheets. 12.
12. All right. They're gonna go 2. Actually, 1 at Ira. Boink. I'm gonna switch that. That is a miss. Now 1 at Odd. Boink, which is also a miss. Oh wait, no, it's not. I read that incorrectly. It is a hit. For 7 slashing and 10 psychic damage. They're going
Real
to
fun here. Real fun.
They're gonna split again between Ira first, which is a miss, and a hit on Odd for 8 slashing and 4 psychic. And then this boy's gonna go once at you, Odd, which is a miss, so he's gonna try again. And misses again, just barely glancing off
Your boy's
of
not doing hot
your
over
armor.
here.
And then down at Ren, actually down at Jericho first.
This is unfortunate.
To both. Wait, what is Jericho's AC?
His AC is 17.
17. Neither of those hit. So the rest are committing to Ren. And I'm going to do it like I did before. Do they get any sort of disadvantage?
They have disadvantage.
Okay.
Yep.
And when does the
Nice.
disadvantage end?
When he takes damage from any source.
All right. So 18 is your AC.
Sure.
1 miss. I'm going to try again. And a miss. And they are seeing what's happening, but they can't stop it. This guy's going to try once at you and misses, so he's going to change tactics. This boy down here, bottom left, is going to Misty Step as his bonus action. Zoop, over here.
You a punk bitch.
And he's gonna use his other attack at Jericho, which misses.
Nice.
And then this other guy likes that idea. He's going to split damage first. One at Ren. Yes. Oops. That is a miss. He's gonna throw another at Jimmy behind him. That is not a disadvantage. I believe 16 hits. Yes, for 10 slashing and 3 psychic. If undead take that, I think they do.
They do.
And
They're
then
only immune to poison.
he's going to use that same idea and Misty Step over here. How well can you do that, sir? Actually, hold, please. That's what I thought.
Shove that.
Zoop. Over to here, and he's gonna hop down the stairs, coming towards you, Christ. But that is his turn, and it is your turn.
Okay. I don't even know what I can do. It's been a hot minute. Let's see. Hello?
You'd have to ask me that. I think I started off the combat at like 49, something like that. And I'm down to 19.
That is correct. I believe that is correct.
Oh.
So just put 30.
Since I've got this guy in front of me, I guess I should be safe. And I will, cast... I'll cast Mirror Image on myself. So I'll put my little 1, 2, 3 dots. I'll stay where I am. And as my bonus action, I'll command my boys. Harold's going to move here with his short sword and bop him for 19.
That is pretty good. It is certainly a hit.
Okay. Jimmy
Oh, that's
is
good damage.
gonna-
Jesus.
is pretty good. Jimmy's gonna move over here and going to attack this guy with his claws. That's 14.
Does not hit.
Unfortunate. Dan and Samson are gonna attack this leader person. 28 damage? Nah, 6. He's at 2.
And you are attacking this boy?
What?
No, this is Dan
No.
and Samson.
Oh,
So
killing
they're-
that boy. He is not the leader, but he is most... Ooh, wait!
A leader.
Ooh, he
No, it's
takes it, like, right in the shoulder, but he's still up.
I know.
Come on, Sam. Or come on, Dan.
Dan,
It's all riding
I
on you.
believe. No!
God, Dan!
Dan, you failed it!
Wait, Ira, take the risk. Move toward him.
Ooh.
That's
See,
a
but he
lot.
was also ordered to help you. So,
Yeah, kind of more serious than taking the kill.
Ira will also attack with claws. 8.
Yeah, not much doing there.
Doing his
Wait.
best.
Why is... What? Hold on, it rolled?
D20 plus 4 did. Oh no, oh yeah, it's
It should be adding a +4. I don't understand.
the attack.
Is it not?
It's right there. 1d20 plus 4.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was reading it wrong. I got it. Okay, we're good. That's my turn.
Sweet deal. This guy is reading the writing on the wall, and he's unhappy about it. So he is going to disengage and step over here. Run the rest of his movement. You have 25 movement, right? Yes, you do. Well, after that first 5 foot, and then he's gonna bonus action Misty Step as far as he can get. Oh no, it's not far enough. Well, that's awkward. You know, he's gonna do it anyway. He's gonna jump out to there. He is going to be suspended in the air, and that is where he's going to hang, and he's gonna hope his friends can do something about it.
Gonna be fucking sick when Ren just vicious mockeries this guy on 1 HP.
Two, actually.
This boy over here is going to try to do something in just a moment. Work. Dun, dun, dun. But what shall you do? Ooh, you could do that. That would be fun. It would be fun. But it would be BM as well. That's the issue. To be BM or not? That's the question. No, he's not going to do it. He's not going to risk it. Actually, he will risk it. He's going to hold an action. He seems to be aiming it over at you, Christ. He seems to be ready to cast a spell in your direction, but he's not doing it yet.
He's like holding it?
Yeah, he seems to be like... He's preparing an action to cast a spell at you, but that's all you know. So
Okay, well I can't do anything until he casts a spell.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know he's got his eyes set on you. That is their turn,
Okay.
though. It is Lance's turn. Time to dominate all the people in front of you.
Well, I'm gonna hit
Fuck
that
him
one
up.
first because I could. He's in the corner, so you know, fuck him.
Counterclockwise, or no, that's clockwise. Works out.
Yeah, this clockwise.
He's different. Fuck
Easy
him.
hit. He's in pain.
Ah, do it again. Bye.
He is gone. For aesthetics, I'm gonna have him drop off the ship.
Oh, bye bye. I forgot. I don't have a bonus action attack on this character. Never mind.
You're also kind of spent with as far as your abilities go.
Yeah, that's it for me.
That is it
Also-
for you.
Also, I just want to say, right as you said bye-bye, I got fucking DC'd from voice for a moment.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Get fucked.
Unfortunate.
It is
Uh,
Jericho's turn.
He will
We've-
reapply his brace for impace ability.
Ah, yes, yes.
Mm,
Okay.
It's actually called. It's actually pronounced impace.
His
It's Italian.
his brace for impasse. And he will
Rasta for
make
Pasta.
his 2 attacks at the guy above him.
That is what he does.
Hwacha.
Chris,
That is
I want you to
certainly
know, we've been calling Jerry different
15,
names, like Gerald or
20.
Jambalaya or Gemadine. And
And
so
then-
when Jericho was said, I was like, wait, it's already Jerry's turn again? Because I was like, it was just another nickname for Jerry.
And that will be him.
That is him. It is Odd's turn.
Yeah, I need to cast a good old do a good old healing on myself.
Yeah,
Time to
you're
do
looking
it.
rough. No.
Let's just give. I'll just give myself a good old 70 HP because I need it desperately. All the way back at 89 now. Bonus action. Let's see, how far can this thing move out? It can get to these guys easily. It can't get to the guy near Christ. It definitely can't get over there. I need to help myself. It's gonna go here, and it's going to attack the guy below it. Or is it? There it is. That definitely hits.
Easy hits, easy hit.
And it's gonna have a blessed strike on it for 16 total. And that's my turn.
That is your turn. We're already at the top of the turn order, or at least where we started. Cool. So that means a thing.
Fuck these dragons.
All right, good to know.
For real, fuck these dragons.
Oopsie. Get back here. Zunk. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Interesting.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's 0 gravity off of it, right?
It is a strange gravity. It's light gravity, and if you jump off the edge, so like this guy up here that fell off the edge, he's gonna like float off this way and then come back toward the ship. The ship is the center of gravity. So no matter which way you hop off, you're going to eventually come back to the ship. Unless it begins to move off without you, but for the sake of combat, that's probably not going to happen.
You're definitely going to fall like a number of feet down, though.
And also, I am saying, for the sake of it, that if you leave, like, the combat area, so, like, if you get generally this far away without some sort of form of, like, movement, the ship is going to leave you behind, and you will leave its gravity field.
So you're saying, like, this ship right here is the line?
Yeah, kind of like anywhere beyond that line or the same line across the map. If you go further than that somehow, you're just going to keep going. That being said, this guy is also in a weird position. He's going to yell something in Gith at his buddy. And he's going to...
What if I told you I know Gith?
Do you know Gith?
Yes, actually.
I know AG language.
Actually, he's gonna come over here.
Dunk off.
Yes.
Zoop. And this boy is going to Misty Step right behind you, Chris. Zoop.
Oh,
I want
motherfucker.
this dragon. Dragon, board the ship, I dare you.
And with him now on the ship, he is going to launch into you very quickly with 3 attacks. Unos, Dose, Tracy. And does 15 hit? Oh wait, we have to do the
Who the fuck is
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, hold on. I need to do this so I can remember. Thank you. And
D20s.
1d20. So what is it? No, with a duplicate.
Does it have to actually hit
6
your AC before it even affects it?
No.
It
Yes.
has to hit the it has to hit the duplicate's AC, which
Okay.
is just my base AC, which is like 11.
11. Yeah, so all of these hit.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
Okay. Dupe gets hit first time.
Zoop. One gone.
How many hits did
All of
he?
them. 3 shots.
Okay. And then the second one is it hits a duplicate.
All right, last one.
This is the 11 or higher. And that one
Nope.
hits me.
That one hits you for 12 slashing and 15 psychic. Right from behind.
Jesus.
This is the big boy.
27 total?
I believe so with basic math. Yes.
He's not the big boy. That's the big boy.
That is his big boy, and it's a great little pupper. You also do note, for those of you who are not Chris, who just got injured, this boy is not holding on to the dragon. He is still aiming a spell at Chris. His target has not gone off yet. It is the other Drago's turns, and this Drago over here is going to retreat. It is gonna come over this direction and do a dash. Think it has this much, and I will double check in a moment. Zoink! Let me double check. 80.
The young ones have a very high fly speed.
Yeah, so he can go even further than that. He's gonna come over here. Zoink. That is what he's going to do. This guy is indeed going to help his friend, and he's going to move alongside and pick him up. He's behind the dragon now. Don't mind that. And he is going to... What are you going to do? That's a good question.
Wait.
Yep. That's the thing they're going to do. I need to move you to the top so I can see you, though. Zoop. These guys are going to fly with a dash as far as they can go. And this boy gonna come in hot. Zoop. And he's going to command the dragon to do a breath weapon.
Hey, but how about no?
I need a DC save from everyone here. Yeah, basically everyone. It's 30 foot,
save.
so I don't think Yeah, everyone over there is safe. He's gonna get as close as he needs to, though, to hit everyone. Ah, Jesus!
Damn it.
What kind of save is it?
DC, or Dex save, rather. I said a DC save.
Yeah, you kept saying DC, and I was like, what's the DC?
You'll never know.
Maybe
That is
Jimmy's fine.
Easy miss. Or an easy success for Ren.
What about Jimmy?
For Jimmy, what did Jimmy do? That
He rolled a
is a
17.
success meets a beats.
Hey.
Jericho
God.
fails. And then all of these boys need to do it as well. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, I take no damage. Wait, I'm Pog.
Yeah, you're fine.
That last boy got.
It's fine. The crits are coming.
Jericho ducks as this guy takes the whole wave of the
Oh.
flame. I need to roll that damage though, by the way. Hold on. Here's the
I don't
flame
think.
damage.
I don't.
That was amazing, Jesus. Yeah, that guy goes straight down.
Below average, actually.
I need to do
I think the
this.
guy above me might also just be
I think
dead.
all those
Oh,
hits are
he's
dead.
still up.
Oh my, sir.
And that guy is going to take the same.
This guy also need to make the save?
He did. He succeeded, and he took half damage.
Okay.
And that is going to be that. They're kind of like docked up next to the ship, like hovering maybe a 5 feet or so above, so you could hop onto this platform if you really wanted to. I believe it is all of them. Is that all of you, good friends? Yes, it is. It is Ren's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity here from this boy beside me, because I'm very certain that he won't be able to hit. As I just sort of like do a quick like run along this railing, because I don't like Chris being surrounded by boys.
One of them's my boy.
One of them is your boy, but the others are not your boys. So
So-
this boy gets an attack bonus.
So Ren, you know what to do. Kill Harold.
Yep,
Wait, no!
Yep.
Wait, no!
He will make his attack of opportunity. Go ahead and do your
I'll
stuff.
never forgive you.
He's got to go.
And then
Yoink.
I'm going.
Oh, he crit. Never mind. Hold on.
Disadvantage.
Hold on. He's pogging. Oh, disadvantage. God dang
He's
it.
not pogging. He is not pogging,
Don't
Chris.
say it
He
yet.
double crit. Oh, he's pogging.
He did hit.
Okay.
For the following. Boop. 13 and 7 psychic, respectively.
And I'll have that. Fuck you, guy. So that's 10.
It's curious. Hold on.
Doo-ba-doo-boo.
Yeah, he only missed out on 5 damage from that crit.
What's this guy's HP looking like?
Oh, he's looking
not
real
good.
bad.
Yeah, he's on the
real
verge of death.
bad.
I can't see it because Jack's in the way.
Real bad. I don't think you'd be able to see it even if Jack moves.
There
No, I can
Ah,
see
it's
it.
a sliver!
you can only see it because it's on that blue texture of the.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to smack this man and probably fail. Does it want to roll?
No.
That is. What is your AC, sir? A failure.
Yeah.
My
Seven.
And I'm going to offhand attack with my hook blade.
That is definitely
Yes.
not a hit. Sorry.
Sorry. So that's a
Yeah.
5, and then I get my sneak attack damage.
You
Non-lethal,
have
by
a
the way.
Krister there.
Oh my god. Okay,
He's
well,
done.
Hold
He's
on.
gone.
I do have to check a thing real
What?
quick.
What if I told you that killed him?
That
That cannot kill him. That cannot kill him because
What
that's
if I
one.
told you that he was?
if
injured
you
enough
if you
to
had
where
the
it
ability
killed
to
him?
reroll ones on sneak attack, you would be a god.
Alright.
Because you
that,
got 1/1 and the rest are 6 and 5s.
He is currently at negative 27 health.
He's
have to-
not dead. He's not
not
dead.
dead.
then.
You have to double the health to straight kill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double the max HP.
Yeah.
Now, what if I
so
told you he had 27 HP?
He's very down though.
God damn.
I'm gonna do a special thing. Actually,
Just
no.
move.
Yeah, you scooch some more. That is your thing.
I like how you
Brackets
can see a
piling the
negative on them now.
That was rough.
That is that. It is Chris' turn.
Wait, what about all the warriors?
No.
Oh shit!
You forgot literally all the
No,
warriors.
I moved Jack's turn, and I was like, oh, they're done. Okay. Well, this guy is not stupid, and he's not gonna sit in a losing fight. So he is going to Misty Step out of there. Zoop. This guy. This guy's ballsy. He is going to run past and take an attack of opportunity from Jimmy.
Hit him, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Oh, he's running from Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yes.
I'm
Jimmy
sorry, my server's really active right now. I keep having to check it. I'm gonna just bite him. 19.
Boink. That
Hey.
15 damage.
15.
Boink.
Dead?
Not dead.
Damn
Oh
it.
man.
And he's gonna unload his attacks on Jericho. Whoop, 1 hit. Whoop, 2 hit.
I'm feeling Jericho. Fuck these guys.
How's Jericho doing?
Hold on. And then he's living.
Cool.
He's living on a prayer.
He's gonna stick it out. This guy really wants to bring the captain down. Meanwhile, topside. We'll do odd first, because I think I know how Lance's bit is gonna go. We have 3 coming at you with 2 attacks each. Here's 1, 2. 1 is a hit for 14 damage. 6
Okay.
slashing, 8 psychic. 2 more attacks. AC is 17, correct?
19.
19. Fair enough. What was that, Jerry? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
How much damage was that hit?
14.
Yeah.
2 next attacks miss, and then 2 more attacks miss. You got
Oh, thank
by
God.
Scott free.
My
This
name's not
guy
Scott, though.
is gonna Misty Step
Yeah,
over to you.
so there's no Scott here, so we're scot-free.
This guy's gonna reorientate himself there. This new guy's going to go in at you, Odd. Boink, boink. And misses.
Please don't go inside of Odd without consent.
And the rest of these guys are going to
That's my
try
job.
to attack.
Wait, free?
No one heard that. It's fine.
Wait, free. Going inside Odd without consent is your job? Free?
All right, Lance,
Yeah.
you got hit. One of them crit on you.
Joey.
Alright, well, I didn't even get the chance to shield, so okay.
As he strikes you in the side.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage, but all the other attacks fail.
What are you
Um,
doing the AC as?
What?
What are you setting the AC as?
It was a crit.
It was a crit.
No, I'm talking about for the other attack.
Oh, I mean, all of them are just middling, so they were never gonna hit in the first place, so you don't need to shield or anything.
Oh, okay.
That was the only good hit. Cool.
My dog just fucking opened the door with her fat head and then walked away immediately.
Because she loves you. Now it's Chris' turn.
Hello. This man in front of me?
Hi.
Not that one. The other one.
Hi.
He looks very fearsome.
What?
Not you.
Telfor,
You're
what are
not
you
the-
doing here?
So,
I would like to magic missile this man. in front
Understood.
of me. So, I'll do 2 at him and 1 at this guy because I don't like his face.
Cool deal.
Boop, boop, boop. So 4 to the guy in front of me. That's not Ren, and then 3 to this guy.
Understood. Very good. Go ahead and do your boys.
Yes, boys. Harold picking back up his short bow because he switched to a short sword, and he's going to Where are things happening? Yeah, he'll shoot at this guy. Why not? He's in front of Charist.
Get off, Mom.
21. It shouldn't be advantage, but that's a 21.
Which boy are you shooting?
The one in front of Charist. That's not Ren.
Cool. That is
I can't
certainly hit.
clarify not Ren now, so because then Jerry will put down 11 piercing damage on him. Jimmy is going to go
Never.
over here, and he's gonna attack the guy next to Jericho with his claws.
That is not a
it's
hit.
10. Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Dan and Samson.
Summer, I need you to pivot to be like right here. So that way I
Yeah,
can get off a good
can.
heal.
Yeah, when I can.
Well, actually, Ira's gonna go first. Ira's gonna attack with claws. That's a natural 1. He's broke a nail.
Ouchie.
Samson's gonna attack. Slam. My zombies are doing pretty good. 8, if 18
Not
hits.
bad. It does. Boink.
Dan's moving over here. He's shambling. I believe he can make that. Yeah, that's fine. That's less than
It's a
20
shambling
feet.
mound.
That's not true. But he will slam attack the same guy that Samson hit for an 11, which doesn't hit.
No
But-
joy.
But Dan tries his hardest, and I respect it. And that's my turn. I'm afraid to move.
I mean, do as you please. Will you do anything?
No,
Understood.
everywhere is bad.
Here's the problem. By attacking this lad over here, you have activated his trap card. And I need you to make a strength save.
Is he casting a spell?
He is. The one that he
Can
had
I
aimed at you.
Can I not counterspell?
You may counterspell.
I'm doing it at 3rd level.
And
And is it higher than 3rd level?
it is higher than 3rd level.
Okay, so I'm gonna make an int check.
I was seeing if someone else was going to counterspell you, but they did not.
24.
It's counterspelled.
It is certainly counterspelled. That goes
Alright,
his trap card.
Mythic level spell.
However-
DC 25.
It is his turn. They have an option for that now in Roll20. You can tick whether a guy has mythic spells.
That's dumb.
Well, it's because it's for the new book that's coming out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, that's gonna be out this month. Fuck.
Mhm.
Or technically still next month.
No. Wait, I thought it. Yeah.
It's
Not
June.
like late.
Is it late June? I thought it was mid June. Anyway,
So he doesn't want to do that again because that didn't work out. So this guy is going to assume control of this dragon, and he's going to pilot it to a more advantageous position. He's also going to rise as well with the rest of his movement. Up. And he is currently, oopsie, about, we'll say 30 feet above the ship. In generally a location that's above Harold, but I'm just going to leave him off to the side. Cool, and his friend is over here. This guy over here is yelling something at Gith, in Gith. And I believe that accounts for everyone. Actually, no, it doesn't. These lads way over here in the corner are going to do something. You see that they're casting a spell. No one is in range. And if I can just do things properly. Jesus, come on. Boink. These boys over here open a portal zip, and vanish.
who does?
They were far in the top left corner. They are gone now.
Oh, that's fine.
They were retreating. That is all of the Gish's turn. It is Lance's turn.
Not Gish.
One second. Okay, where do you want me?
Anywhere along this line, so that way I can get you in a
Like
healing.
right
thing.
here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit this guy that's below me then. Yup.
Whap. Easy hits, easy hits.
Is he dead?
He's not dead.
Whap. That does not
That
hit.
is not a hit.
Probably take an attack of opportunity. Let's be honest. Like your AC is fine.
I know, it's more so I feel like it. Because their extra damage hurts. Like, I'm down like 60-ish HP already. I'll just go, whatever. Bye-bye, boop, 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 boop.
You scooch there.
Oh, wait, no, I have to be hero, so then I take opportunity attacks from these two, so I'm on your weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
That is
Yep.
fine.
Give me the
That works.
opportunity attack.
The old off grid.
We have no choice in this scenario.
Yes,
No,
that
no,
is-
it's fine. Scenario.
That is your business. That is Jericho. Jericho is on his last legs. He's not looking hot.
Jimmy
Alright.
will help.
Okay, so center.
Hey, you might take damage before it's a turn. I just need to ask if I was okay.
What was the question?
I did damage, I didn't take damage.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
He's gonna brache for Impache. And then he's gonna take a swing at the guy above him.
Whoomp. He puts his longsword straight through the guy's neck. He falls down bleeding on the ground. Not on my ship!
And then he's got 30 feet of movement.
I swear to God.
Jimmy
Oh,
does.
sure.
Jimmy
I
does
swear
a
to God,
thumb.
if you back up.
Jimmy does like a thumbs up, but with his tongue.
He'll go over here. Right over.
It's kind of forked at the end, so one kind of curves in, and then the other one goes up like a thumb up.
Go over here.
Hi.
And he'll take his second attack on this man.
Please
Hasha!
hurt him.
Clink. Right off the swords.
That's me.
That is you. It is Odd's turn.
All right, Lance, Ren, Karist, and Jericho, you're all getting a nice, clean 17 HP.
86 damage. Oh.
Yes.
And
I
you're
also
nuked.
get this. So,
Wow, I
awesome.
can't believe the cleric flame struck us.
Yikes. Imagine.
Holy nuke from orbit.
For convenience, spiritual weapon's going here, and oh no, it can't.
You heal
Uh,
5 people with that? Oh,
It's gonna go here. Yeah, but I healed
I don't
you
need
three,
particular,
Lance,
I
and me.
need to know the amount.
Yeah, I healed 5 people. Because I'm pretty sure I can't see Jack.
He's
Yeah,
behind
he's-
the door.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
probably closed the door, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just
So-
Jack is also fine.
So that's all the friendlies that I can target with this.
Poor Jimmy.
And then a bonus action smack on. Oh wait, no. It has to be here to hit this guy.
Whap.
Hey!
Oh my goodness.
He takes
Nice.
that much with an additional 7 damage.
He's very dead. He's very dead.
And that's me.
5.
This guy's gonna
Alright.
get fucked by my undead.
I forgot about this boy. Way over here. Since we're at the top of the turn order, this guy's gonna take his last 2 actions real quick. He's gonna Misty Step over here, Misty Step. Okay. Okay, since he's acting out of combat, he's gonna Misty Step here, and he's going to do a dex save to see if he can stand on the cannon.
We also can't see
Ah,
his
he did
HP
it.
bar.
I know,
Damn
some
it,
of them
I
are still
hope
bugged out. He is at full health. And that is what he did for the last 2 turns, because I forgot to do anything with him.
I don't think it's the captain's ability to use the crew, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
but there's
I'm
nothing
just
we
looking
can do.
rough.
All the crew.
Good.
No, it's like our only like gunner people are up here, and the dragons are all the way back here, so it sucks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Alright. This guy's seeing the business of all his friends going down. And he doesn't like that, so bonus action Misty Step. Zip, back to his dragon. He's gonna have the... Actually, he cannot do that. Interesting. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. He is back on his dragon, so he's not going to do that. He will go to the dragon in a moment, though, after he shares some of the beauty of his sword with all of you. Ren, you get one at disadvantage first. 18. Don't believe that's a hit.
I think that
Very-
means.
It meets. But he's,
Oh, it meets, then it is 28 damage, 20 psychic damage. He rolled very well. Next one is at
28.
yes. Next is at Christ, which
Okay.
is 14.
If I roll 11 or higher, it will hit me or my
Oh,
duplicate.
right, you have one more duplicate. Look at
Ah,
that.
it hit my duplicate!
yay!
Okay, now how mad is he? Because he wants to target Jericho, but he's petty and he's gonna target you again. And misses. Oh, now he's just mad, so
Me-
he's gonna go
me-
sulk.
Wait, did he target? He missed me?
He
missed
got a
you.
12 on you, which I'm pretty sure is a miss.
No, that hits.
Oh, that
I
hits?
don't have
Okay,
mage
he's less-
armor on.
He feels better now. He did 32 damage, or yeah, 32 damage. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
But he
Yeah,
ju-
if I don't have mage armor, I have 11 AC, and I don't know if I want to kill things. I'm not doing shield.
Can
I
I make
should,
a
but I
transition to life cleric?
anyway.
Can I multi-class in the life point?
Instead of sulking, he jumps back, proud that there's blood on his blade, back to the dragon. And it is the others' turns.
You do have shield as a spell, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This boy
I also have it prepared. I'm just stupid.
gonna fly forward.
Hmm.
3, 5.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Also, I forgot to mark down a third level or a first level spell slot.
Cool deal. That is what they do. And the other team is off the map. Actually, they aren't. This dragon gonna scooch over here. Zoink. And that is their turn. It is Ren's turn.
Alright. Haha, I am in no small amount of pain. I'm just gonna use my bonus action to activate my ring of jumping.
Man, if I had Dance Macabre prepared, this would be so good.
I have a plan. I have a plan. I got big plans happening. Big plans. And I'm just gonna walk down. I'm gonna try to smack this guy.
Do it.
Hiya!
Hiya.
Crap. Easy hit.
Of course, it's this boy in case it wasn't
Yep. This is gonna take him down, almost guaranteed, unless you roll real bad.
Hiya!
He's already down.
Okay, I'm not sneak attacking. That's good. Okay, they actually rolled damage twice.
It's okay, the first one was better.
Okay, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Well, he's unconscious.
No, he's dead.
He's
I'm
gone.
not, I'm
It's
not
over.
proccing sneak attack. I don't want to pad damage.
But you can pad your numbers, but you can't pad your heart.
What does that even mean?
Let's see here. I moved from
Too real.
boop, boop. I could balance on a cannon.
Yeah, as long as you don't hop up to it. If you like climb up to it, it's okay. But that other guy, like, he poofed onto it, so he had to make a check.
I can balance on a cannon.
If you get hit, you might go prone, but don't get hit.
Could I say it's an acrobatics check to maintain my balance?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine being up here. This is my life.
That is you trapeze artist. It is their turn, and sure enough, they're going to test your balance real quick. Because this guy has no other option. He's gonna whack you once, and that's a miss. Whack you twice, and that's also a miss, so you're fine. He knocks the cannon both times. This guy's less suicidal. And he's going to try to whack you once. And hit. Oh, no, I read that wrong. Never mind. I'm clicking it improperly. And one more
I just
time,
realized-
misses.
I just
And
realized, did the cannon get deleted?
no, there was never a cannon.
No, there's never been a cannon there.
Oh, this fucks with my with what OCD I have.
Yeah, there's even the like little slot for it too, right there.
Yeah.
But this guy is not suicidal. He is misty stepping out. Zzz.
If we capture this dragon, then we can put him in the cannon slot.
Just shove it back through there.
Yep. Put him in like one of those headlocks in like medieval times.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
The
The
gallows?
stocks? No, not gallows. Gallows are where you hang people.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
Teleport.
stockade. The stockade.
Stockade. Yes, that's it.
All right. And these boys are going to go to town. First two are gonna throw 4 attacks at Odd. 1, 2. Oopsie, I'm still rolling at disadvantage, so one of those is a
That
hit.
first,
And a
the
crit.
first one, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. 4. Did it roll the proper damage, or did it not because it was on disadvantage?
No, it rolled proper.
Even with the crit?
It always.
No, it did improper. It did
I
improper.
thought so. So I need to redo that properly. It doesn't have the modifier for the crit die, right?
It just doubles
No,
the
just, so
die,
just,
not
yeah,
the modifier.
just roll 2 more d6.
And the psychic damage, right?
No, that's including it.
Oh, sweet.
Wait,
Yeah, no. It's
no,
extra
no, you gotta
D6.
roll 2 more. You gotta roll 2
Yep,
more.
yep, yep. Thought so. Oopsie, that's not how that works.
There you go.
That was better. Okay. So you take that much damage. Whap!
Ow.
From one attack, but 16 does not hit you, correct?
No.
All right. So that was the first 2 attacks. Now 2 more. Boom, boom. One of those hits as well for 23 damage.
Come on.
And some of them actually, wait, we got one more. One's going to attack Lance and does terribly. The other's going to attack Odd and does great every single time. They just gotta balance it out. Something about your armor, I guess. For
I'm the only one with non-magical armor.
12 damage.
Hi.
All right, you don't wear armor.
Also, you have magical armor, Chris. You just don't have it on right now.
Also,
yeah.
you have a magical shield.
I went from 91 to 27. I'm not counting shield.
That's armor.
This guy yells something in Gith, and these two zip retreat. Cool deal.
Why
I
does this
think
guy not have a health bar?
because he's
He's glitched
glitched.
out.
I can fix him now.
Whatever.
Krista, it is
Who
your turn.
cares?
So do I hurt a lot of boys,
Yes.
or
It's an
do I
easy
hurt
kill.
the big boys?
Hit a lot of boys.
Pad your numbers.
But I also want to hit the big boys.
You may make an insight check to learn about the combat if you choose. You may do that as a free action.
Sure.
Well, isn't every action
Why?
takes a free action?
Haha! It's a 15.
You're not sure what this boy's plan is over here. You have a hunch that they might like switch driver's seats essentially. But you can tell that the other group is retreating. They are intending to leave.
Okay. I don't
Blow 'em
care if they're retreating. So I'm going to. I'm glad I didn't prepare Fireball this combat. I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt
Yeah.
at 5th level.
Boy,
At them.
5th level lightning bolt.
it'll hit all 3.
It will.
It
It didn't. It didn't. It didn't do it. It didn't do it as. Yeah. Rush R 2d6. So it's actually 39 if
God
they
damn it, I was
fail.
hoping it'd be 40. It'd be a nice even number.
I know. I'm very sorry.
The dragon fails.
Dude, sick.
The Gish.
Gith.
No, he's a Gish. That is his name.
Oh,
he's
he-
a
oh,
Gish.
that-
He's a
Oh, I
Gith
thought
Gish.
you were referring- Gith Gish. Got it.
But he also fails.
Nice.
And the big boy also fails. So they all take their full damage.
Ers.
39. Boop. And boop.
And I.
Boop.
I'm gonna run down the stairs and go back here and hide. Harold's gonna move here, and he's going to. I can't see the health bar of this one, so between the two, who looks more hurt?
Top guy.
Yeah.
The top one?
Top guy.
Okay, he'll aim for the top guy. The Gish, apparently.
He's a geesh.
Gish? So I haven't been marking down his
Gish,
arrows, so I'll mark down 3 at this point.
That is a miss, though.
I assume so. Jimmy will move.
Jimmy should probably just run for cover.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where is the best way for
Away
him to
from the
go.
dragon.
Just dive down and go inside.
Yeah, can he just like climb down?
He could climb
That'll
down,
be
yeah.
full. Yeah, that'll be his. That'll be
This
his.
is about
base-
10
that'll
feet
be
down for the record.
Okay, then that's his movement to get. I'm just gonna say that's his movement to get down there, and he'll protect Christ.
Cool deal.
He'll hold his action if anything comes at Christ. Dan is gonna move through where Shar's space was and attack this guy. Boop. That's 7.
Good luck.
Let's see. Air's gonna move here. And claw attack.
That is a hit.
19.
Hold on.
He needs to make a constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna apply the damage first. Boop. I also need to make him fall. He might do so. Zoop. He is okay. However,
does
he
need
does need to make the con save.
Correct.
Yoink, and he succeeds that as well.
Okay. That's fine. Samson will go on the other side over here. I don't know if he has to move through the cannon because I can't see anything. There's so many
You're
tokens.
fine.
Okay,
Thank you
and
for your sneak attack.
you're welcome. Slam attack. Well,
Wow.
12. I don't know if I steal the kill.
Not yet.
There you go. You have perfect setup, Ren. And then I believe that will be my turn.
That is your turn. Okay, so now for the silly stuff. This guy down here is still piloting the dragon. He is first going to pilot the dragon over here. Zoop. He is going to use an action for the dragon. Because he got this last turn, he's going to blaze the entire place. He's
I'm gonna go
scoot back
down.
just a little, so he doesn't hit his friends.
Oof.
But
Well, happen.
yeah, bad things are about to happen on the deck.
Yeah.
Actually, I might go down.
Who? All my undead here are getting hit, right?
Yes, basically everyone there is getting hit. Let me double check.
I'm
the
Everyone
not.
but Harold.
Is
Yeah,
is
Jericho's
Harold?
okay. Is Harold? Where is Harold?
He's right here.
Let me double check.
Deck save.
You
Six-
need to make a
Yeah,
deck
dex
save,
save.
yes.
60-foot
Dex
cone. I'll say
save.
that yes, Harold is in range. Unfortunately, he's like right on
Okay.
the edge.
This guy is dead.
Okay, Harold rolled a 15.
I'm
Dan
gonna,
rolled a
Oof.
5.
I'm gonna indomitable mine.
All right.
Rolled a 6. Hira. Rolled an 18.
These
I'm
are
proud of him.
all failures.
The 18?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is like 20.
Nah, no,
DC
this is like a
21.
DC 20. Oh, yeah.
So
I'm so proud of Hira.
incoming.
Odds down.
Oh, I'm chilling.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, even if you have that, yeah, you're down.
Yeah.
It also strikes the ship, so it's going to take some absorption.
So that
it
should be
takes 50.
50, yeah.
Exactly 50. Oh wait, did it get anything from Brace from Impact?
All Brache for Impache says is orders crew to brace themselves and the Spelljammer securing it from critical damage. I don't know what you mean by that. So
Cool. Okay, it got reduced a tiny bit. Not bad. Cool.
Chris just watched almost all her undead and her boyfriend go down.
Yeah.
Cool. And then for the end of his turn, he is going to
Oh yeah, no. I'm down.
Misty Step over here as a bonus action, and he is going to begin to try to pilot this thing. That is all he can do with his turn. It is Lance's turn. You are on fire.
No, I'm not.
Well, not really.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
This night is on
Oh,
fire.
hold on. Wait.
So this guy descended a few.
Funny enough, the tiefling's on
Dead.
fire.
Oh.
Did you
Who died?
take half damage from that?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he's still
How
down.
about
He's-
This
guy?
guy up here, dead.
What about this guy?
Oh, right. Yeah.
This guy might live.
He might
Wait.
live.
Yeah, he might live.
If he fails, he doesn't.
Yeah,
how
he's
far
fine.
up is that dragon?
No, he's just scorched, but he's okay. It is 20 feet above the deck.
That needs to go away. Oh wait, I should also do this.
There are no more enemies on deck, though,
that's
except for that
down.
one guy.
It is true. Well, he's
They seem to be
He's
in the
still up,
process
so
of
there's one.
retreating. Oh yeah,
Okay,
that
then-
one guy, but he went down. He's actually
We
prone
need
too.
to
He
get
just
the
fell off
fuck
the
out
cannon.
then, because I can't do anything really except for get out up.
That is probably smart.
yeah, because he's making death saves up to
Wait.
Jericho's turn.
Wait,
Yeah.
why? This guy's at negative HP. He's dead.
Which guy?
This guy up here, he's at negative HP.
No, he's down, but not dead.
Is it double his HP that? Or no?
Yeah, it
No,
was
but
Is it the guy who's at negative 27?
this guy right here, the guy right next to Lance.
Yeah, he's fallen down. He's dead. I'll mark him right there.
Yeah.
I saw.
I mean, yeah, the most I can really do is just get out up, because if they're in the air, I can't do anything. So,
Do it to it.
get up, you bitch. Take 10 healing.
Thank you.
Look.
Fuck you, dragon!
Like it does lay on hands.
It was lay on hands.
Are you doing anything to the dragon?
That's a fucking good question.
Prone.
I can't reach it, so that sucks. Yeah, bye. That's it.
Okay. Jericho, it is your turn.
Jericho is gonna come up here real quick, grab his gun,
Click.
and then he can move. Gonna move him there. So, and then let's see, what's this? Who's in range? These guys not in range. These guys are in range.
Give me a insight or straight intelligence check for Jericho, whichever you feel like.
20.
Oh, yes. He knows that these Gish boys need to go. If he can get one, that's nice for him.
He cannot. Well,
He can
no, he can.
That's what he would want to do.
All right. Then he's gonna take out his musket.
So he
'Cause
he'd
it's
have
the
to
only
leave
thing-
pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
he,
instead of grabbing the pistol, he just arms his
he's
musket.
gonna take out his. Yeah, he's gonna take out because the only thing that can hit this guy in his range. He only gets one shot with it, but you know. Boom.
Does more damage.
Nope.
Oh, missed. Just wide.
And then for his order,
Roll on damage though.
Yeah, look at that fucking he's yeah. Holy shit.
but it missed. Wampus. He will order the crew. Is there anything on fire?
The ship is
He will douse flames.
understood. The flames will begin to be doused.
That's him.
That is him. Odd, it is your turn. You are not dead.
He's not dead. He's gonna stand up and he's gonna drop a nice needed cure wounds onto the exact same people as before. So Jericho gets it too.
In range for it? Probably.
He is.
It's within 60 feet.
Oh, I forgot it was 60.
Well, a point within 60 feet, but it reaches out for 30 feet,
Oh,
which
yeah. It's a
Jericho
point.
can.
I forgot.
Oh.
Yep. Plus 18 on me. Nobody on the ship anymore. That's a threat.
No, just everybody in that cacophony of individuals.
And that's I feel like they're just gonna run away. Do I try to take one out as they're going?
Sure.
You wanna?
You know what? Fuck it. We'll follow suit with the captain. Recasting spiritual weapon to be over here. Oh, can I get within 5 feet? Yeah. And I'll upcast it to 4th level. So it's going to hopefully hit him. Where is it? Damn it.
Just misses.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna back up.
This dragon bobs and weaves
Over
and you
here.
don't get him. This boy is going to fly away. Oopsie. Oopsie. Things have broken dramatically. Hold on. Whoop.
Uh-huh.
He is going to fly away. Zoop, over here. He's going to go a little further than that, actually. Zoop. And he's going to prepare to cast a spell. This boy over here,
Out of
where the
range.
spiritual weapon is, are going to move away. And they are casting a spell. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, they are. They are going to plane shift and get out of there. Zoop. And these boys are going to follow suit with their team. They're going to fly away. And they are going to plane shift. Zoop. And big boy over here yells a curse in Gith and casts the same spell. Zoop. And retreats.
What if I counterspelled him?
He wasn't within range, but I'm glad for the meme free.
And then you better be ready
Just
to
like,
kill a
what if he
giant ass
didn't
dragon.
get to leave?
You better be prepared to kill a giant ass fucking dragon.
Yeah, he'd probably become very hostile.
I'm out of range. I can't counterspell him, but it came into my head.
This boy would be like,
dear.
oh yeah, you want to play? Since the combat is over, I'll tell you what actually would happen. If for some reason you did counterspell him and he couldn't leave, he'd be like, all right, I'll fight. He'll come back to the ship, hop back down and start going back into combat, and the dragon would start acting on its own.
Yikes.
That
Too
would have
unbelievable.
been naughty business. But that naughty business did not occur. You have eliminated the threat. Indeed.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Is everyone else all right?
No, I looked down at Harold.
Bring him back.
I'm just gonna walk
Oh.
over to the one that I knocked out. And I'm just gonna like start dragging
Did
him
you
down.
also knock out this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one
Most
was
of,
knocked out. This one was knocked out. This one was knocked out, but he got burned as well.
he is making death saves basically, so he's either unless you heal him immediately, he's dead.
No, he's burned as well.
Yeah.
No, he got burned, so he's just dead.
No, he didn't get evaporated, but he does succumb to his injuries.
I will knock on the door though.
You open the door. You do see that Jack is in his spell jamming chair. His eyes are rolled into the back of his head.
I couldn't talk to the lizard guy while he was in his chair, right?
You didn't try.
Jack, can you hear me?
Of course I can. Everyone in the ship hears this.
Oh dear.
It comes through your mind.
Spooky.
Oh, okay. The threat's gone. Just Let me know if you need any help with the ship.
It's taxing nonetheless, but as long as this danger's gone, our trip should be uneventful. Isn't that right, Jericho? As it should be. Suppose this was expected from you. As it was. Thank you for your service.
Why the hell were they after you?
We have precious cargo on board, and as long as it reaches our destination safely, then all should be well and good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you get back to piloting. Just let me know if you need a break, and I can help out.
He does not respond, but you get the sense that he listened.
Okay, I closed the door.
Ren's just sort of dragging one of the unconscious Gith boys up to Jericho and just like,
Oh.
managed to knock out a few of them.
Be good.
Exactly what they wanted.
What they wanted? They wanted our cargo. I assume that they
but
had.
Specifically for what and why?
This lot. He just kind of like kicks the limp body. How much you can learn from them, I do not know. I'll gladly sell them in the slave markets over on a different planet. I'm sure they'll fetch a nice price.
I thought Jericho was cool, but he's into slavery.
Oh god.
Welcome to Wild Space. Clover will be dealing in slavery soon.
Stelfor, why are you into slavery?
Oh no, stop! I thought you were black. No.
Oh my god.
We're on
I had to balance it out, my guy. I'm already playing Igneal. I gotta balance it out.
Oh my fucking god.
Rin's not okay with that, but he doesn't really see an option other than killing them himself.
Hey Chris. Are there any red dragon scales lying about?
Would there be any red dragon scales? No. I'm trying to
They
think
did
of.
get hit multiple
Yeah,
times.
I'm just trying to think of where they got hit.
Probably like floating out in space, honestly.
Yeah, I hit one
like,
over here.
up
Flew over
here,
us.
on like the upper deck up here.
Give me a for you because it was Odd that said that, correct?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
What guidance it? 7.
Very well.
Jimmy will pretend to help, but he's not really helpful.
You see like what are probably scales. They kind of glint red. You're quickly going to bypass them in like the next 60 seconds or so. But they're out there. They're just kind of like flakes out in the vastness of space.
Joel, I have an idea.
What?
But you must execute on it quickly if you wish to do so.
I just need to know. See, my idea is I quickly tie a rope off to like the edge of the ship, right? And I ring of jumping outwards, and I just start snagging them. And then because I'm tied to a rope, I can just quickly pull myself back in.
We're gonna be leaving quickly though, Chris said.
I mean,
Yeah,
the ship is just still moving, but like I said, if you can do that all in 60 seconds, good for you.
Well, yeah, I could do one action or one fast hands action to tie myself off.
Actually,
And
no.
I
Jerry,
have-
you know what else could be done?
What?
We jump out there, grab him, and then I dimension door us back.
Man, I don't want to fucking waste spell slots.
We're
It's just-
going back home.
It's just a spacewalk.
We're going back home, and it's quick.
Which plan?
Listen, I have a distrust of magic.
Jerry,
Ren.
do you not trust your friend? Don't say anything.
Character, yes. Out of character, trusting my friend is what got me killed earlier today.
But come on, let's just do it.
All right,
There's
yeah,
no downside.
let's fucking do it.
All right,
You both are hopping off?
we both grab onto each other, hop off, and grab as many as we can, and then dimension door back onto
right.
the ship.
Odd is focusing on teleporting back, so Ren, I need you to make a sleight of hand check.
Ha ha ha. Hiya.
Yeah, so once you actually get close to them, as you like hop way out here, you see that they are just basically like chunks off of the dragon itself. They're so small that you're not even sure which to grab onto. Eventually, you grab what seems to be a damaged piece of one that got like chipped by an arrow, or blasted off by a lightning bolt, and you're able to grab that singular one. It's about, what is the size of? It's about the size of a computer monitor, if that gives you perspective.
Oh.
That is the best one that you can get, and you pop back.
Then Rin just fucking drops it when he like lands back on the ship. Holy fuck, that's heavy. Fuck.
Yeah, but we got it.
Looking at it closely now that it's not just floating around, it has like a very big impact where like clearly a hole was made in the dragon, and it has cracks like going throughout the scale itself, but otherwise it is a scale.
Imagine this itself a lot damaged.
No, but maybe there are other uses.
Maybe.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
get the
that's
fuck back to the planet.
Yeah, let's go.
So in time, the crew that was below quarters comes back out and begins to reman the ship, and all of these noodles who are here, except for the ones who are alive, which are the ones near Jericho, are tossed overboard and let to drift in the wild space that exists. Yes. In due time, the
These
crew...
bodies.
Oh, right. Missed some. Get out of here. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it went so many different ways.
But the ship slowly begins to get some minor repairs by the crew, and the remainder of your journey will largely be uneventful. You have done the thing.
Was low-key tempted to have Rin sing Rocket Man.
Goodbye, Moon Man.
I've got to go. Do you do anything while you're on the remainder of your Spelljammer journey?
Is this considered a long rest?
You have time for a long rest, yes.
All right.
After my long rest, I bring back my boys and I'm mending their clothes and fix them.
So, on the bright side, you bring back your boys. On the downside, there's nothing left to mend.
Oh yeah, they were singed off.
They were incinerated off.
That's true. I need materials so I can cast fabricate.
Are Dan and Samson now skeletons? Did it burn the flesh from their bones?
So when she revives them, their skin comes back.
Yeah, so I revived these guys first because I can do that during my short rest with arcane recovery, but I would have to wait till after my long rest for the ghouls.
So question, Chris. In our contract, it wasn't said that we couldn't look through the cargo.
Again, it is stored in those very big boxes. They were secured. You looked at the ones that were being transported to. You haven't seen the ones that were being transported back.
Yeah. I just need to know the legality of opening one of these crates.
And like before, probably shouldn't do it. You'd probably get in trouble, but no one said not to. But it goes against the what's the best way to say it? Letter of the law, I guess.
I'm tempted to detect magic it. See what vibes it gives off.
Do I have a way to cheese this? What's your strength, Unseen Servant? Not good. Not good. It's
Not
not
bad.
no.
While you decide, I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how much trouble I could possibly be in if I fucking open up one of these crates.
Probably a lot.
I don't think it's enough to really matter.
I mean, I don't know. It could
Have fun
like
dealing with Jack.
yeah, like you'll be dealing with Jack. It could either it could either what's the fucking word? detrimize. I don't know. It could fuck up everything, or it could just be, don't fucking do that again or I'll kill you, and that's it.
Okay. Say it.
Compromise. That's what the word I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. This fucking spoiled brat looking asshole is probably gonna have a real big problem with it.
Yeah. Also, I just realized the art for his token, he's got an eye patch. It's just hidden.
Yeah, I chose this art deliberately so it had the eye patch on the correct eye.
Okay.
I need to redress my boys.
Because he is canonically missing an eye.
Ooh, Jimmy can use hit die.
Jimmy can also get a rest.
What is the plan?
I'm not gonna do it. Jack will be a whiny little bitch, and I don't want to deal with it.
Understood.
Uh,
Anything else you do over your long rest?
What time of day will it be when we return?
That is a good question. I will tell you when you get there.
God
Jimmy's
damn
at
it.
full HP.
The full HP.
Jimmy, he did a short rest. He used his hit die. He's smart.
I'll wait a bit to do my god talk.
Lance goes, yeah.
I cover my boys so they're a little decent, like just with like a cloth.
You got a
You're
loincloth on.
naked.
Yeah,
You're
I will
naked.
make them close when we get back to Kriegfire.
You guys gather yourselves, and as you heal from the journey that you went through, you do gain the benefits of your long rest. Otherwise, in due and proper time, very soon after you wake up, in fact,
A fucking smite, damn it.
you do return back to Rockwind. You see your big planet. It's quickly becoming the horizon until you begin to slowly descend down into the world and return to the place that you once were. You return by the very large airport that is outside of Kriegfire. There is a wagon waiting for you and a docking team that has all their winches and stuff that are going to unload the cargo. From
Chris,
such,
was the Count Elon Musk?
yes.
Okay. Good to know.
The various cargo and boxes are slowly unloaded as the gangplank falls its way, and you are able to disembark.
I go and vomit.
You do so.
So, do we just go back to the palace and get our reward or something?
That is up to you. You do see that Captain Jericho accompanies Jack off the gangway and down to the airport proper. They kind of share a curt handshake and join your group as the other people at the dock are going about their business. To your question, Jack says, certainly take the transport here. I'll be accompanying shortly to make sure that all of the necessary measures are taken. I'm sure Xanatharian will want to hear of this as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know
Wait.
about the gift?
You did take some people. Did you do anything to them while you were on your shipfaring ride? It was mostly up to
I was
Ren.
in charge of those. Yeah.
Oh, Bree, did you ask him about being undead yet?
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
did that.
Oh, okay.
I would have like taken each of them like sort of aside individually and just like questioned them like generalized questioning. It's like, what did you want from our ship? Why did you want it? What is your beef with who did they call it? It was
Xanatharian.
Yeah, what is your beef with Xanatharian?
let's go ahead and do that.
Oh yeah, could I have listened in on that?
I mean, anyone who wants to listen in may do so. I'm going to say you did. Captain Jericho's not around. He doesn't care. He just wants to sell them. But at the front of the ship, you can have a talk. Anyone who wants to talk with them, move to the front of the ship.
I don't want to talk. I just want to listen.
Oh yeah, listen to. But yes, you kind of do this for each of them individually, but this is the one that seems consequential to you. You kind of sit him down into one of the lower deck rooms that are near the brig, and you just kind of like sit him there. He's like handcuffed or whatever. He cannot move. He cannot be any sort of threat to you. What do you actually ask him?
What exactly did you want from the ship?
We wanted the cargo. What else?
What specifically from it?
Whatever they picked up at Reeth.
You called out Xanathar. Your people called out Xanathorian. What's your problem with him?
Why would we want to interact with anyone like that? He's evil.
How so?
That wasn't the question.
Yeah, it's really not. It really wasn't.
What
I
do
was
you,
like, "Ooh,
what do you
was
know of us, land dweller?
What do I know of Gith? Chris?
Probably not much. Give me an Arcana check.
May I as well?
You're not in the interview. You may learn, but
I'm
you're
listening.
yeah, but you're off to the
may
side.
I
But-
roll a check?"
But I could.
Yeah, you can try to
Oh, that's
see
right.
what you learn. You're listening, but you're not talking. You're behind the glass. You're behind the one-way glass.
I mean, I can still just like open the door and be like Ren, and then pull him out, and then tell him, and then
Yeah,
put him
okay.
back in.
Don't break my
18.
flow.
Okay, well, you don't get my 18 then. I get my 18, but you don't.
Chris, you know quite a bit about the Gith. They are not very common. They are almost elvish, but they have a very gaunt look to them. And they are generally known to have been involved in some ancient war against mind flayers and such a very, very long time ago, before most human records were written down, specifically human. And most records don't go further than that, so such is the way. Ren, you are generally aware of Gith. You've seen a few of them here and there, mostly growing up in Ezo. But beyond that, there's not too much knowledge that you have personally of them. Beyond most of the times you've interacted with them, they've one, been in criminal organizations, or two have just kind of not been nice.
If I'm being honest, I don't know a lot about you guys. You're kind of dicks when I've met the few of you that I have back where I'm from. But I don't really care about them.
What do you care about?
I care about the people that my friends and I are involving ourselves with.
You have bad crowds.
Yeah, I'm used to that, but I'd like to know why this particular one's a bad crowd.
Working with evil people who do evil things, who seek to dominate others. That is why.
What do you mean?
Xanathorian is not to be trusted. Any friend of his is an enemy of ours.
What's he done that he's put you that's put him on the wrong side of your lot?
He also hangs with a bad crowd.
You got names?
They don't need names most of the time. Hard for you to even pronounce, I imagine.
I'm talking about the crowd Xanathorian hangs with, not this guy's lot. I don't give a fuck about this guy.
That's what he was responding to.
Oh, okay. I just know that the first question I asked, he responded with like a fucking answer that was like from 90 degrees west. It's like, what? Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
My people are not his friends, and we don't trust him either.
Then why would you help him?
because he had things that we needed.
I'm sure he did.
Man, I kind of hate this guy. I really just, I don't like him. Well, I feel like I had another question, but I've completely forgotten it. You said he's seeking to dominate people. What do you mean?
He only seeks strength, seeks power. It is what Xanatharian does. At least that's what our leader says.
What about this Jack guy?
Can't say I know anything of him. Like I said, anyone who's going to be friends with someone like Xanatharian, well, if he doesn't keep good company, you can assume what you must of him.
Ask about the crystal.
We were sent to find a crystal on that other world. You know anything about it?
Legends of crystals.
What legends?
Legends that there are gems of untold power exist in all of the realms. They are used for anything that anyone can have. Thing you want, it can be granted. Most seek strength.
And these are crystals that shouldn't be in the wrong hands, should they?
Should be in the right hands. Our hands. Seems that is not happening this day.
Oof. Definitely not. Oof. Oof. Oof.
You mentioned the leader? Who is that?
Al?
Yeah.
He nods. Darnag. He's the one that challenged you. Quite gloriously. Your mage was bleeding from her back. It was delightful.
Yeah, she does that.
I mean, I feel like I got through that fight better than it could have been.
And do you not remember the bit about how your people roasted half of your own guys?
Our lives are meaningless for the cause.
Ooh.
Wow.
Don't like that bleeding heart. And I'm done with him. Anybody got anything they want to ask this guy?
What are the gems called? I don't know if I missed that.
Go by many names. Most land dwellers know them as the Empyrean.
Do I know anything about that?
You do not. Straight up.
Okay.
Do I know anything about that
you do
Crystal
not.
City
Straight up.
wink?
I have a PhD. If I don't know about it, you don't know about it.
I live
I'm
in
not-
the Crystal City, though.
I'm not even gonna bother because I most likely don't.
Trying to think. Why were the gems in Wreath first? Are they from there? Were they made there?
They are ancient. They are before us all. How they ended, where they ended, that is not for anything but legend and myth.
Trying to think. More question. Have you fought Xanatharian a lot?
Seen him before. I was ready to cut his throat this day, but he isn't even here, the coward.
And why do you all want the stones, the gems?
Stones will help our people and grow and thrive even better than before, and seek to destroy all those who seek to power others.
Well, that just seemed kind of mean.
Does it look like I care if I'm mean? He just kind of like shows all his teeth, which
Fuck.
all kind of look like fangs. Just like, "Eh."
Oh. I don't like to assume anything of anyone. I'd hope you were a very nice person. Even though you attacked us. And that's all Chris has.
Nothing else. We go forward in time. Blah, 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 blah. We are back at the dock.
Sick.
I almost took you to a bad place. But you are indeed speaking to Jack and Jericho. Do you have anything to say before you disembark?
No.
I'll take that feeble as a no.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I was eating snacks, so I didn't say anything at first.
God. People just walk in my room, not even knock.
I'll this is before we depart from them, right? From
Yeah,
Jack and
you are
Jericho?
at the airport. They are with you. They were saying like last words with you, essentially.
Okay. I will say to Jack, it was nice to meet you. It's nice to meet another mage of the necromantic arts.
I admit that your talents are nothing to besmirch. It was a pleasure for what it was worth.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you. I hope we get to meet again.
I'm sure there will be time, especially if you linger in Kriegfire.
Corinne's just like behind Jack, just like shaking his head, like, no, let's never meet again. No.
Bye bye, undead dude. See you later.
Just like,
Carista's smiling. She's like, "Aw, he's very nice."
Winston's just like,
He's
bye,
not nice.
undead dude. They'll see you later.
If he moves away, Carista will move over to Ren and say, "Why were you shaking your head?
Let's never meet him again.
Why not?
Terrible person.
What? He seems nice.
Terrible
not.
person.
He's not.
Trust me.
I think
Trust
you're being
me?
a little judgmental."
As someone who only hung out with terrible people back in Ezu, terrible person. Like, I wouldn't hang out with him, terrible person.
Do you just not like him because he's undead?
I normally get have a good means of reading people. Nothing about him screamed all right to me.
Rin just looks at you, points towards your fucking horde of undead, and is just like, have I beheaded any of them?
No, but I don't think you like them very much.
I really don't care about him.
Okay.
He's just
Still a
a
little mean.
terrible person.
Well, I don't know what you all have seen to make you think he's a terrible person, but he
Well,
seemed
there's the
very
fact
nice when
that
he talked to me.
There's the fact that he's good friends with an evil count who's seeking power to control others.
I mean, the Gith were also doing that.
Yeah, that makes them bad people too!
Free. I was low-key expecting you to just say, well, what's wrong with that?
No. Well, just because he has poor choice in friends doesn't mean he's a bad person. You have poor choices in friends. You said you hung out with terrible people.
As you
Jerry biting his tongue.
As you go back and forth, a hippo lad comes up and he says, "Thank you again for all that you've done. It was a great service to have you on our ship."
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad you didn't die and everyone else.
This is an average Tuesday as far as I'm concerned. Our next trips are to Thoria. If you ever seek any venture out there, we're certainly glad to have you on board.
Wait, hold on. That was an average Tuesday.
Also, Carista has called Rin a terrible person before.
She's called him mean.
That.
She's called you mean. I don't know if she's called you terrible.
I think like when I upset you like near the beginning, right before I wrote you the letter, you said that I was a really bad person.
Terrible.
She probably
person.
called didn't. I don't think she used the word terrible, but she might have said mean. Definitely would have said mean.
It's fine. This is fine.
Nevertheless, I hope your journeys go off to great success.
Yours as well.
He gives anyone who's willing to a very stern handshake, and
Ow,
otherwise, Captain Jericho reboards his ship to overlook the disembarking procedures that are occurring. If nothing else, or if no other RP needs to happen, you guys kind of make your way down to the ground level of the airport. There are several caravans that are waiting for you to go, and there's one specifically for you guys to pack all in and head down the road.
Wait! Before we go, I want to find a fabric shop tailor person.
You are not even in the city yet. You are outside of the city.
Oh, we're not in the city. Okay, I
We're
thought we were
taking
in
the
the
carriage
city.
to the city.
Gotcha. I misunderstood. Thank you.
Yes. You hop in the carriage and you are on your way back to town. You get back to town, I'd say, at about 10:30 a.m.
Or go to the shop.
You go to the shop.
So, Chris, I've actually learned this from doing my own spreadsheets and stuff for other things. So, there's actually a set price in the PHB for linen and cotton per square foot.
Mhm.
So linen is 5 gold per square foot, and cotton I spelled cotton wrong. Cotton cloth is 5 silver pieces per square yard. Pardon me. So, I don't know if you want to use that as basis for anything, but
You can, if it's in the
yeah,
PHB.
it is. It's a trade good. Yes. I want to buy cotton cloth and linen. I want to buy enough for this to redo the 6 outfits I have for my lads, and just some like little like things of like multicolored thread so I can make their patches again.
Of cotton, you say?
Cotton cloth, black cotton cloth, black linen, and then just multicolored thread, yeah, just not yarn, but like thread, just to sew.
Okay, that would be 6 for the linen, and let's say a gold 50 for the cotton.
Gold 50.
For the coloring as well.
Gotcha. Okay. So 6 and a gold 50. 14, and then 13, and then that. Perfect. And then I will. Oh, I would have done this while we had long rested. I will cast Fabricate, and I will turn those materials into the outfits I made for them, the uniforms.
Understood. I will say, you will do this at some point during the day when you find like 10 minutes.
Yes, and keep in mind, it says you can't create items of ordinarily in a high degree of craftsmanship unless you have proficiency in the artisan's tools used to craft such objects. So they look very nice because I'm proficient in sewer's kit or weaver's tools or whatever it is.
Nice.
Free, I just want to say, the way I picture your boys in my mind now, with the description of the clothes, I basically think of them like Secret Service agents.
Kind of? Like they don't have the glasses, but instead they have hoods and like the face coverings.
Yeah.
But yes. So I do all that, and they have their nice black clothes, and then the little patch that's like a skull and a rose that's on their chest.
That is what you do. Did Lance need to go to a shop?
No, I'm just following her around.
Okay. You
Lance,
follow
Lance,
her.
look at what I can do, and I cast a spell.
Ooh,
I can make clothes really fast.
fancy.
But yes. Otherwise, all things being said, you guys head back to the place where the things happen. Zzz.
Is this the place where
Slowly
the
loads
things
in.
happen?
It is indeed.
Ah, shit, she's still here?
She is
Sam.
vibing. She is vibing in the court.
What the fuck, Sam?
You bitch. Wouldn't surprise me if her mom's or no, she's a lesbian, never mind. I was supposed to say wouldn't surprise me if they were fucking, but that's against her.
No, they just share beers together.
Yeah, okay.
But you do indeed report back. Did you want to go straight to your audience to finish your contract?
Yeah, let's do that. And I can handle my bit of business here, and then we can get the fuck out of here.
In due time, you guys do have your audience. Xanatharian is called over. You do note that Jack soon thereafter arrives. He still looks quite exhausted, but otherwise he's doing just fine. They ask if everything was complete. Xanatharian and Jack confirmed that it was. The deal is made with the various people, but I have tiny brain syndrome. What was the agreed upon price? Because there's a lot of price juggling.
Krista and I
Yeah.
got 5,000 gold.
Yeah, that was the only people getting paid in money. The other two
Yep.
were just for.
Oh god, it's over my carrying capacity.
You are paid in platinum, so there's
Over your
that.
carrying capacity, you say?
But they pay you in
Wow.
platinum because it's easier to transport that.
Okay.
500.
500.
Yep.
It's better.
Yeah. Okay.
That being
Lance
said,
gets Prince back.
after the money is exchanged, King Monza speaks up and says, "Well, I suppose I'm a man of my word. Hear that, Prince? Guess you're not going anywhere." Nodding over to his son. "And for you, I guess you have places to be. You can get out of my court, thank you very much." "It was an honor, sir." He kind of like nods and bows to everyone in the court. He gives like a little speech, like, "Thank you for having me. It was nice to be here. Not really, JK." He is no longer the ward of Kriegfire. He is now just Thomas Hattershine.
Big goofles.
No, they're staying. They decided they like this place.
Oh
better.
no!
No!
What? No, fuck you.
children!
Non-negotiable
Wait.
for one of those.
Wait,
Yeah.
no! Please don't kidnap our child again.
No. They're just like, nah, I kind of like it here.
Wait. One of these things just doesn't belong here.
Yeah.
One of these,
Yeah.
not Caucasian.
It's Niles.
No. Zoe, dye your hair.
What?
No, it wasn't
You're
in
right.
character.
You're right, it's
What the
Thomas. He's the
fuck?
only one who's not a seasoned adventurer out of this line.
It's true.
Zoe, go dye your hair.
She's
Why?
fine.
No, it's not in character.
Zoe would not look good blonde.
Okay, but he is gonna go up to the two and give them huggos.
She returns your hugs, as does Niles.
I look at the prince.
He looks to you.
I look at the hug. I'm trying to tell if he wants one or not.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh.
Gonna do his same. He fails, sees that he's not gonna get out of this, and then just gives you a hug.
Yeah!
This is more efficient for him.
Yeah! I'm giving so many hugs right now.
It's like when
I'm
you give your kid a
giving
piece
so
of
many
candy so that
hugs.
they don't throw a temper tantrum.
Essentially, yes.
That's how you have to deal with Lance. Like, you have to give in to him every once in a while so that he leaves you alone for the rest of the time.
I'm glad all the missions were successful, sir.
Yes. It was. Oh god, that's not the voice. It was really weird. We were in space. There were red dragons and.
So you went to space.
Yeah.
That's so cool, and dragons too.
The dragons weren't fun, but they were there.
Oh,
We gotta scale that.
I had to.
His accent. We gotta scale that from them too. It's a little damaged, but we got it.
Oh, sorry, I got excited with the lightning bolt.
Listen, whatever you did, it's fine. It was deserved.
How
So-
rude would it be for me to just pull the scale out and like drop it from the weight on this guy's floor?
I mean, you could.
No. It could
Yeah.
shatter.
That fucking scale.
It wouldn't shatter. Yeah, it would not shatter. It's already been
Okay.
dropped too. Like when you guys got down, Ren kind of dumped it on the
Oh,
stairs.
wait.
So it's just
Jerry,
like.
dumping that in front of a dragonborn? What looks
I
like a
don't
red
think you got a
dragonborn?
fucking mind since we were being attacked by a dragon. Also, I don't give a fuck. I just
What
pull
are we
it out
doing
of the bag and drop it on the floor.
Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna do Ren's
fuck,
thing.
that's heavy.
Yeah, you dump it out on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just fuck. That's heavy.
Alright.
You dump it out on the
Oh.
floor.
Do you want Dan and Samson to carry that?
Can they?
Together probably. They've got 13 strength.
King Monza speaks up as he sees that. What exactly is that? Is that a piece of that ship you rode on?
Scale from a red dragon.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Do I look like I'm lying?
I'm more surprised. You were attacked by Gith then.
Yeah.
Yes, there
I
were a lot
assumed-
of them.
I assumed
And
your
they think
partner
they're
told you.
I've informed what he needed to know. I did not know there was any remnants of the dragons, though. If you don't have any need for that, I certainly do.
How much you willing to pay?
2,000 gold?
For what it's worth, we went. Oh, okay. I was gonna talk it up.
Ren's just like 2,000 gold. Yeah, sure. I got paid 800 gold for one that was not damaged.
I was over here like, well, you know, we could get it. Yes.
Well, you know, we did just risk. Yes.
Uh,
I was just sitting there like, not stonks, I guess.
Just
No,
the
no,
white,
see-
the white guy blinking meme.
See, Ren's just like, so that dragon was of a comparable size to the one that I got this scale off, the last scale off of. That scale was in perfect condition, and I only got 800 gold for it. This man's just offering 2,000 gold for a damaged red variant? Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Yeah.
I mean, red's stronger.
I
Oh.
mean,
he steps away though for a moment and then returns with like a little platter that has on it neatly 200 platinum.
fuck.
What's money?
I was gonna say, this is gonna seem a little bad, but can I just share this between Lance and I, because we didn't get paid?
Up to you.
That's up to you.
I'm asking Trollo, because Trollo was also in on grabbing this.
Nah, go ahead. I don't care.
Yeah, see? Alright, Lance, you get 100
I
plat.
did just get 500 plat.
Yeah,
I put some thought into it, but I was just like, nah, go ahead. This is fair.
I want you to know, Chris, that I'm hugging all three of them at the same time, by the way. So this is just like a sandwich right here.
Understood.
Actually, no, wait.
Who?
Here, wait.
who-
Put Zoe in the middle.
Who's
Put
the
Zoe in the
unfortunate?
middle.
I was gonna say, who's the unfortunate middle?
Put Zoe in the middle.
Lance, I don't think Zoe can breathe.
No, I'm sorry. You're all just so precious.
As you are counting your money, Ren, you do note that between this lad over here, Xanatharian, and Jack casts a spell. It seems to be Tensor's floating disc. It floats there, and between the veteran and the count over here, they lift that sucker up with what's seeming ease and land it on the floating disc where it's taken away.
Okay, to be fair, that's 2 people. I was a lone man. Fuck you.
Sanatorian buff.
Jack takes that away
Yeah.
and comes back later.
Daddy. Yes, I just called the character from your backstory Daddy's Elf. I hope you're proud of me.
So,
Sure, why not? I technically like I didn't create that character, so like I don't care what you say about him.
Zaddy.
God
so
damn it.
I'm pretty sure this concludes all of our business here for now.
Well, the palace, yeah, for now.
Yeah, that's the only.
All of my needs are met. You are greatly thanked for everything that you've done. We have an offer to make, as I've heard of your tales that you've been traveling cross country.
An offer, huh? What's this
what
one?
kind of? First of all, what kind of tales have you heard of us?
Only
Are they
what has been
good?
spoken in court. All of your tales that you
okay.
had shared.
Okay, I was just like, I was wanting to know if there's anything bad about us going around that we should know about, because that wouldn't be very good.
Beyond the shit that happened in the capital, nah.
All right, listen.
Well,
That was very called for. They were rude. They had blood knives.
Oh, it
That-
sounded awesome,
Well-
honestly.
they were also the instigators. Let's
Yeah,
be
they
real.
also were like, oh, you know, we just want to help with your pilgrimage. And they're like, no, fuck you, go in the basement.
See, that's why I'm working with you guys. You guys understand.
Yeah, as long as you just don't throw people in the basement for no reason and torture them for information that they don't really have. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great.
not for no reason. If you have a reason,
Wait,
torture
wait,
them
wait.
all day.
I mean,
That's not the
Wait,
moral.
wait, wait,
it's not really
wait.
the takeaway, but you know, I appreciate that you
That was
thought
not the
about it.
takeaway.
It's not the takeaway, but I appreciate that you thought about it.
There was some enthusiasm there. That's you know.
Xanatharian speaks and says, nevertheless, my companion here needs to make sure that our cargo gets to where it's going. You'll have an airship arriving in the next few days, and you'll be setting out to the west. You have some destination you must reach to the west of here. I'm sure you can accompany him for a little bit longer. Although it is, against my better interests, I suppose it can be done.
How
Sure.
far?
So they just discuss with you as I open them. Zoop. But what they're basically offering is if you need to go anywhere west of Kriegfire, they are willing to take you by airship. They will drop you off and they'll be on their way.
West.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my ruler? West.
Yeah, there are 2 potential areas, but granted, I need to stay here longer.
Well, yeah, they say they'll leave in a couple days, so it gives you
Yeah.
time to.
They've got
Basically,
get an
out-
airship that's going west.
out of roleplay, whenever Odd is done, they'll leave.
The Tangled Wilds.
Which one of these is the Elven City, Chris?
So you have 2 locations that Ren learned about way over to the east back in Indel. As a result, you do not know which. You were not given specific information on which location was which. However, Ren has a dossier which he may know more.
There's a city somewhere in the Tangled Wilds. Know anything about it?
Who are you asking?
I assume, like, since Xanatharian's, like, making this offer, it's just like I say that to him.
I know of a ruin space in the Tangled Wilds.
Ruin space?
An old city, town, some small hamlet that said to be cursed by the locals, I assume. What do you know of that, King Monza? Yeah, that's what the locals say at least. Some old place, no one really goes there anymore. Probably caught up in a war or something. I can't say I know. You'd probably be better off asking some of the locals. And by that he means the locals of Kriegfire.
I feel when the locals know more than the king does.
Not his business. He's from Severny. He's from a different country.
What was the other place? It was Dela?
That is the place.
Yep.
Yeah.
From your dossier.
You know anything about Daylaw as well?
The elves, they're pretentious, but they're worth their snuff.
Where is Daylaw in reference to the Tangled Wild?
That is the tree. That is the key that you don't know. You don't know which is which, and you don't know what their relation is. But you do know what is what. So you know what Dayla is, and you know what the Twisted Wilds is. And you have a general idea, if you read it, where the Twisted Wilds is.
Yeah.
So you can triangulate it if you try.
No, I've got to go back over my dossier real quick.
That is fine. You can talk to Jack and Xanatharian. It's just kind of like, you're in a holding pattern while you do your thinking. I'm also going to move everyone here.
Wait, Chris, hold up.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if that line here in Formosa was still there.
Best to leave it there.
Okay.
Okay, so Kriegfire is right where?
Okay, you're good.
Alright, hold please. Actually, no, never mind. Kriegfire is up there, yes.
Kriegfire. So, the Tangled Wilds, I would assume, are right. Because
I
isn't...
wouldn't line it up with the forest on the map.
Yeah, no, those forests are accurate.
Oh, alright.
Isn't this Sarajevo?
No.
That's an elven. Over here somewhere is elven settlement, I believe.
Oh, no, because Sarajevo is the capital of the Grins, isn't it?
Yes. And that is to the south.
Yeah, this is an elven settlement that me and the prince had been to before. So that's probably the elven place.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
this is
And
probably
then
the
that's
ruins.
the ruins. So if you want, like, the elves and people that you're for sure going to be able to talk to, I'd go there. At the elven city, at least.
Yeah, jumping
And
to the
then we
ruins.
can head north.
Yeah, jumping to the ruins is like
It would also
a
be we'd
quick
have
assumption.
to find the ruins in the forest to land at.
Yeah.
So I think it's easier to land at the elven place, and then we head north
So,
if we need to.
Didn't know where Daylaw was?
You did not. You know it's one of these two locations, but that's all you knew.
And Xanatorian doesn't know.
Xanatorian knows of Dayla. He does not know much about the one in the forest. And Manza has suggested if you talk to the locals, they might know more.
Of the ruin, but not Dayla.
Right. Xanatorian is aware of where Dayla is.
Yeah. The locals would know of the ruins, but not Dayla.
Correct.
Okay, sick life.
And another benefit is if you get a trip to here, and you want to get rid of the prince, you can just dump him off over here and then trek back. Because it's basically equidistant from Quartz any way you go.
Well, I think that we need to, like, once we start Ren's bit, we should probably finish it. To be fair.
The same could be said of Lance's, and if you travel with the prince, just keep that in mind.
I would be honest, I just feel like we're gonna get into a lot of stuff in Quartz out of character, based off how Quartz is going.
I mean, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Like, if we go to Quartz, we're gonna be there for a few sessions. It's not like a drop him off, then come back kind of thing.
Yeah, just cucking Jerry out of his bit, like, midway is,
It is the sort of
rough.
thing, though, that a lot of stuff will probably happen whenever you get to Ren's actual arc. So before he actually starts it, just something to think of. Just for campaign balance sake. But it is up
I,
to the
as
players.
Jerry, do not prioritize my bit at all.
Yep. So what I would say, unless you want to walk, which is an option, you can take a flight over to Dayla. Ren can learn about what's going on, and then you can decide to go here or there, depending on where you want to go. Depending on what you learn as well. If you like that idea.
Yeah, I'm good with taking the flight out here and then deciding a path here or here.
Then so it shall be. You make those arrangements with Xanatorian. You will accompany Jack on an airship in a couple days' time. Zoom. Zoom. Oopsie. Zoom.
need to zoom out.
Also, Monzo was talking about the locals here knowing about the ruins, or was he talking about the locals in that place we're going to be landing?
The
that
locals in Kriegfire may know more than he does about the Twisted Wilds.
Okay, sickly.
Yep. That is the agreement you make with Xanathorian. You can talk to anyone. The noble court is adjourned. Everyone just kind of goes about their business. Everyone is available to talk to. You can do as you please.
Say let Odd go first.
Wait, what was that?
I say let Odd do his thing first. It's the most important.
I mean, that'll also take the longest. So if there's anyone you want to talk to in the castle, now's the ideal time.
Yeah, which is why I've just stay silent, because I know it's going to take a while.
Yeah, no one to talk to in the castle. I do want to ask locals about the Tangled Wilds.
Understood. Last call for Lance or Christ.
I'm just spending time with my boys and my girl.
Understood. Prince Monza accompanies you. He thanks you for the hard work you put in as a knight. And otherwise, if you don't want to hog the prince, or hog Prince Addershine, that is, he would like to spend some time before he departs from Prince Monza.
Gwent emoji. Fine.
Yeah, so they
Hugs.
they spend some time in court and just are having bro bonding moments. That is what they're going to do for the majority of the time that they have remaining
I'm
here.
babysitting.
Yeah.
I am now full on watchdog duty again, so I'm not leaving his side.
Understood. Niles.
They can be social, but like I'm not going.
Well,
so.
yeah, you also note the same thing of like the half dragon. You probably even have like a few conversations if you wish to. But he's always by the side of Prince Monza.
Bro, what's up? We like killed some red dragons. Like, were those your cousins?
Wow.
That's fucked up.
if they served with Gith.
Out of character again, but that was good.
Oh.
I'll just have like bro talks with them.
Yep. That is what you do. And Chris for anything.
No, I'm good.
Sick deal. Then, you know what that means? Odd. Actually, no, that's not what that
Yeah,
means.
I was going to say Ren.
Ren, get out of here. Out into the town. You just want to go and generally like look around, talk to people in regards to the Twisted Wilds?
Yeah.
Alrighty, give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
What is that persuasion? Oh wait, no, that's an old persuasion. Never mind. I misread the numbers. Yes. In investigating around the town, you inevitably learn a few things. You may ask 3 questions. If they don't know it, they won't say it, or they will give you like strange information. But otherwise, you can ask 3 questions about your destination.
What's the what are some of the more dangerous legends about the Twisting Wilds? Fucking Tangled Wilds, there we go.
Heard of many of them. You go in there, they say you don't come out. Cursed it is.
This is where my brain just sort of stops working.
And if your brain does stop working and you need to think about it, then we can switch to Odd.
Are there any specific creatures that live in the Tangled Wilds that people have talked about if anybody has sort of ventured in a small amount but not the entire depth?
Those brave enough to go there say they see all manner of wolves. Not just the little ones you see out here in the mountains, the big uns. You go in there, you're gonna get mauled for sure.
You have any legends about ruins in the Tangled Wilds? Anything you can tell me about those?
Can't say I've heard much. I do know that there was a town there sometime long time ago, but then they summoned the devils, and oh no, you don't go there anymore.
Got a name?
Don't know that. I've only heard of it from the traders.
My 3 questions.
Yep.
A lot of beasts, ruins that summon devils back when it was a town. Oh boy.
It's Silent Hill.
Oh boy. Don't you pyramid head me.
He's already been pyramid
I've
headed
already
once.
had to impact one vagina.
Oh my god.
You know, I could say something, but I shouldn't say it on stream. That being said, that is your business. Done.
Also, there's the Thieves Guild stuff that should be handled out of stream.
And this is for setting it up in Creekfire? That was part of the deal,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
already paid.
You already paid? All your stuff is done?
Mm-hmm.
All
Just the recruiting that needs to be done, but it'll be handled
yeah.
sometime later this week.
Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, you get all of the associated, like, land stuff. Would you like it closer to the castle, or would you like it in the new district where the flea bed used to be?
In the new district where the flea bed used to be.
Understood. You are given a handsome estate that will be suitable for your needs. And you just kind of look over it over the next couple days.
Alright, sick life.
Sick deal. Now it's Odd's turn.
Yeah. He's gonna take one of these moments when he's alone to just like let's attempt to pray and reach out for Yami. Just like, I need some form of help here.
That is a thing that you can do. What is this song? No. Disagree.
Man, where's that one song you posted a while ago? What was it called? Grandma?
Grandma? What?
Yeah. Do you not remember?
I don't
It
remember.
was a Nier song.
Song?
Yeah.
It's somewhere there. I don't know where it is. I'll find it one day.
Hold on, I got the Spotify link. Maybe.
Help me. Either way, you do contact said god. What exactly do you say to Yami? And are you doing anything special besides like asking him a question?
Well, I got multiple questions is the issue, and I don't know if a simple spell like commune is gonna cut it,
Let's see.
because that's yes or no questions, and then the only other one is divination, but that requires me like spending materials, and then I only get one question.
Yes, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Now I'm gonna check one other thing. Please hold. Oop, it's loading. It's trying. Cool. Neat. Neat. If you are willing to cast divination with all of your associate spells and a higher level spell, I will give you more laterality with the communication that you get. For commune, that is.
Commune.
So basically, you're going to, if you're willing to, burn all your 5th and your 6th level spell slots, you can get more lateral communication.
No, it's sure. I don't think we're doing anything today. All right.
That is indeed what you do. As you do so, where are you? What does it look like while you do this?
I imagine we found a place in that in the tavern we were at before, and Odd's probably in his own room, just like with the door locked, just like keeping to himself, probably like sitting in his bed trying to pray.
Mm-hmm. And as you pray, you go through your traditional rituals, but suddenly it is as if you are in the void, and the space around you is no longer there. The blackness in all directions.
Oh God, I remember this song. certainly put me in a weird position.
And why is that?
I don't know what needs to be done. I know Aram is the reason, or is why I'm here. I know he hates the king. And I know that Manza himself isn't worthy to be a king.
Then shall you let him embrace the darkness, or shall you set his flame alight?
Don't want to kill him. I'm not a murderer.
You need do nothing. This is not a task for you. You have found your task.
I think I'm starting to see it now. You want me to help Aram make the choice?
A lost soul in the darkness. They always say they are guided by the light. But that's not what I operate in. You know as much.
Aram certainly is lost in darkness, but he doesn't deserve that. He deserves to have a life, to bounce back from the hell that he was put in.
Then what shall you do?
I'm going to help him out. I'm
And
going to guide him. I'm going to guide him out of the darkness.
Interesting indeed. Shall the flame be bright enough?
Do my damnedest if I have to.
You can do your best. All is as planned. I have been waiting for this for some time, and there's much more for you to do.
If I figure out who I am, then I'll embrace it.
There is light for you in this darkness as well. I'm not so unkind as to not help someone who helps me.
And we have a good working relationship going, don't we?
That we do.
Alright, I think I'm good.
You may still seek him out for questions if you need them in the moment, because you have spent your spell slots. But you are
That's
without them for the time.
Yep. I guess I'll be a little selfish now. When will I start getting my answers? After this? Or later?
Okay, is he gonna be a sasslord or not? That's the real question I have to ask.
I mean, I deserve something for going through with this.
Nothing
no.
stopped you before, Chris.
It's true.
You will learn. There's only so much that can be given. I am weak, as are my companions, but you are strong, and strength should be rewarded.
Then I'll keep going.
Every step into the darkness still leads to a destination.
Yeah, I legitimately can't think of anything else with this guy.
You bounce back into the world. You can still talk to him if you need to, but you are about your own ways. You come out of the void and back to where you were praying.
Yeah. Huh. Does anybody have anything they want to do? Just so I know. Other than leaving.
Not really. I don't really want to buy anything here, cause fuck.
Yeah, overpriced.
Yeah, I think everyone's good to go, honestly.
Shit. Alright, well then I guess I gotta jump into it. I'll go find Aram.
You wander around the town, and as you've learned his habits, he is around, and you do find him.
Mm-hmm.
He greets you warmly and such.
Yeah, I'll take him around and like buy him some food.
Mhm.
I know he's probably still. I know he's still got his money, but I want to get him something.
He argues with you, but eventually relents and lets you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I put after that mission we went, I put a lot of thought into everything. I really don't think you should stay here.
I mean,
And
like I said, I don't really have anywhere else to go.
I can find something. But also, and I'm not telling you to just throw it to the side and ignore it and forget it. But you can't let Manza just continuously throw a shadow over you, over your life. You need to break out of it. You need to continue.
It's what I want to do. Want anything.
I can help you take the first steps.
What do
It's
you
like
want?
it's like I said, I'm here to help.
What do you think is best?
I know some people that can set you up with a job. I could probably... actually, pause on that one. Chris, do we still have access to that one apartment in fucking Ezo?
You haven't checked in a long time. You can assume
Uh,
it might have been reclaimed. It might still be
Great.
there.
The king gave me a lot of money for the work that we did. And honestly, I don't mind giving some of that up to help you.
Given way too much already. I don't know.
He seems just like confused and like gathers himself, but he says,
You adventurers seem to just go through money. Have all these lofty goals and ideas. Don't have anything of that. And I appreciate the support. I would use it if I had it, but I don't know. It all feels so complicated.
It's going to. Nothing about this is easy. Just leaving the place that your family was killed, that you watched a lot of people suffer. It's never easy.
Suffer even if I leave.
It may be true. That doesn't mean that you have to suffer along with them. You need to continue. You can't just be stuck.
Where am I supposed to go?
I'll find something. You staying here is not good at all.
that
Especially
is
under Manza's reign.
that is also him in character asking an out of character question. Hey, what you gonna do with this kid? Where's he going?
Yeah, that's the big bit.
Take him to church, he'll worship like a dog in the shrine of
God
the night.
damn it. Take him to church, he'll worship darkness. No.
That song's about sex. I don't know if you want to bang him.
Fuck no.
So I heard you wanted to be a paladin of darkness.
I didn't want to say it, Frey.
I think I've never heard that song, so I didn't know.
I enjoy the song.
I hate that song, but it's mostly the take it to church. Just, take it to church. It's like, yeah, you said it like 4 times. It's all song. I get it.
Welcome to pop music.
I mean, I don't know, you want to abduct him and take him to courts?
I'm just thinking.
You want to live in a fancy city, kid?
We're going to be taking an airship out of town in a couple days. And, well, we're going to be stopping in an elven village at first, but then we're going to be moving on to the city of Quartz. And as far as I know, things might not be great there, but if we could find a pit stop along the way to have a circle for my female friends to be able to take us to and from places, I might be able to get you someplace in Ezo, maybe? I said female friend.
Yeah, he said female.
You didn't even. That's the. Females, what incels call.
No, they call them
fucking lady.
femboids. Thank you.
Well, they also
yeah,
say
come
females when they're
on.
being
I
polite.
also don't know how correct it is to say girlfriend for.
It's not.
You make
Come on,
girlfriend.
Frey, you should know what incels call females.
Okay, fine.
Being an incel, of course,
Yeah.
I would know.
It's fine. It's fine. Recorrect it. My girlfriend.
Wait,
But-
you have a girlfriend? Whoa.
Gosh, yeah, there we go.
Wait, you want to help me find a girlfriend? Well,
Whoa, you're so cool.
Wait,
help
that
you
would
find-
fix all my problems.
Oh,
Man, if it
no,
was that
he's a nice
easy.
guy.
wait, if you
no.
found me a sugar mama, that'd fix like all of my issues.
Well,
God
no,
damn
that
it.
one actually would. Wait.
A little
But,
bit.
I can help you find something. If you just stick with me for a little bit.
But what about someone?
I find him a sugar mama in courts. Everybody's rich there.
God damn it.
Give me a persuasion check.
God, you had to ask the guy with negative charisma. Am I allowed to guidance myself?
Wait, Hold.
Nah,
hold.
because you don't really need it. This is
Hold,
kind of for
hold,
a neutral
hold
thing.
it.
Holding.
Hold it.
I'm holding.
I'm holding. Wait,
Why?
wait.
Waiting, I'm
I
waiting.
can't do it. Chris, your fucking your channel points are busted.
Are they?
I can't
Were you about to give me
redeem
advantage?
something. I was about to give you inspiration.
Oh, Summer! I
It won't let me
appreciate
redeem it,
you.
though.
It is good that you didn't, because this is not that important of a role.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Okay.
Also,
Then
fix
I'll
your
make
channel
it.
points later.
I don't know.
Oh
why
my
it's broken.
Fucking!
Yeah, I think he did need it.
But no, that's okay. You didn't need inspiration for this. I can grant you that. He says, it's better than that other idea. I'm gonna cross the whole world. I didn't like that, to be perfectly honest. If you think it's for the best, if there's some way, but like I said, I've never left here before. I don't even know what it means to travel.
Otto'll
Go
do,
from
like-
one point to another.
Otto'll do like the kind of bro thing of just like putting his hand on his shoulder, just like squeezing it. So like,
Mhm.
Believe me, I wasn't too sure on going from Horizon all the way to Ezo, and I'm here. I understand that, but at the same time, you need something better. You're too good for this place.
If you think it's for the best.
We'll find you something, and you'll actually be able to live a life for once. Promise.
As you say this, he is willing to accept this offer and travel with you. He will accompany you on the airship and accompany your party as you head to whatever destination you wish to next. the quote-unquote quest here shall be unresolved until he actually has what he would assume to be some sort of permanent space to be, rather than just moving around and traveling. So that is now what you're looking at for your moving target of an end for this particular quest.
Yeah, no. It's on a good pace so far, though.
Yeah.
It's on a pace that I was wanting.
So that is the current situations with Aram. Aram has joined the party.
Yeah, and if
No.
anybody argues with it, odds just be like, it's happening.
And
I can't wait till we get my parents and we all have NPCs traveling with us.
Do
fucking
my
Lord-
undead count?
Yeah.
fucking Lord of the Rings in here.
Also,
Fellowship.
look in D&D chat.
Yeah.
With that -1 charisma, that's how I imagine it.
Oh my god. This is the
Also,
pain. This is
you
I
can
accepted it, but this is the pain.
Also,
also look in general for raid shadow leggings.
oh boy.
No, I hate it.
No, I hate it.
Odd, I need you to do 1d8, just a 1d8.
This is how many hit points he has.
Yes.
Slash roll 1d8.
Hey! Not bad. He's a street lad. He's been through the ringer.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's actually his HP.
Yes.
I will protect this kid with my life.
Yep. So that is that. I will get you a sheet for him. I can probably do it by the end of session. But that is the current situation. What is your last name, sir? Alpestro.
Alpestro.
Alpesto.
All pesto.
All the pesto.
It just it evolves.
But that is what happens. You still have the remainder of your time in Kriegfire. Is he just gonna be staying at the tavern with you from now on?
Yeah.
Understood.
He can have the fucking bed in my room. I don't care. Odds
Alright.
used to sleep on hard surfaces.
That is
Why
what
not just buy him a room?
What?
could also do that.
Why not just buy him a room?
How much of the
It's not like you don't have the money.
room? You're right. I'm just being a little shit. Yeah, I'll get him a room.
This
You
motherfucker
could
just
also
hey,
stay
can
with
I
your.
can I have a room at the tavern? Ooh, how much does it cost though? Don't you have like 6,000 gold? Ooh, but how
this
much does it
motherfucker just got a
cost?
stimulus check and he's like, "Yo, bro, I'll go halvesies with you."
Correct
You
you.
could,
7,000.
if you had any balls, you could also ask your girlfriend if you want to share a room. But
We know that one's not happening. Moving on.
okay,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah,
No
I know.
balls. The balls
Why
go
are my
inward.
rolls so shit?
0 testiculars, my guy.
Tiny pee-pee.
What?
Oh god, he's so big.
Oh,
I
no.
figured.
I'm just getting this token set up while you guys do memes. But yes, you guys
You want me to ask your girlfriend if she wants to share a room with you?
He rolled in that one.
Do you want me to ask for you? I got you covered. Like, I can do it. It's fine. There's not a no happening.
Just fuck you.
That's not a no.
But what shall you do over the next couple days that you have to yourselves while you're here?
I don't trust buying things from this town.
Very loud motorbike. And just kind of spends his free time just sort of playing his instrument, just sort of spreading rumors.
Yes. You, do note that you are popular in this area after your previous adventures. People do take note of you, and they recognize you, and are eager to hear your, various tales of Maverick. You don't need to roll for anything. It is what it is. You've done good work here already. There's not much more you need to do.
I said
Oh yeah, finish.
I'm chilling.
An associated question. But what I'm trying to say, Aram is proficient in only simple weapons at best. So he's working with what he's got, and it's not much.
So what I'm hearing is he can use one of my daggers.
Yeah, so if you give him a dagger, he'd be willing to use that. Generally, a commoner comes with a club. So you want to give him something cooler than a club?
He
by
can
all
hold
means.
up. He can use, and even attune to if he wants, one of my daggers of wounding.
He is incapable of attuning.
What?
He knows nothing of magic.
What
Well,
are
you
you,
know what?
or something?
Well, you know
Yes.
what? Fine. It's still a +1 dagger.
Cool.
No, he's actually simple. No.
You just look at it. You just look at it for an hour.
He's at least holding on to a +1 dagger.
That is better than nothing, honestly. Otherwise, do you have any other business in Kriegfire? Anyone you want to ask questions to, talk to, etc.?
I got nothing.
Yeah, no, Caristus is probably, I don't think I have any more scrolls. Yeah, that anyone wanted me to do.
You also don't have to do your tailoring, because you just fucking did it.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
just
I can.
made it exist.
Yeah, thank you, Trollo, for pointing out Fabricate as a spell, because that fits Chris great.
I got you, Free.
Also,
Hey.
I should clarify, Chris. It's not telling putting himself as Maverick, just some abstract god.
Okay, you are the dude who talks about Maverick, and
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
knows of this abstract god. So,
Yeah.
point still stands. Everyone knows. You
Yeah,
can accomplish more here.
I was like half distracted fucking dealing with mod shit when
Mhm.
you said it, and I realized, oh, wait, no.
That is fine for clarification. Boop, 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 boop. I'm also sorry because I was doing the thing. Go ahead and drag Aram on. He should be at the top of your log.
Yeah. Oh shit! I fucked something.
Same.
There we go.
Zicky works.
Also, remember how that side-eye mod 4 had a complete like security infrastructure like overhaul like
Mhm.
a month ago?
Yeah, did it break again?
Yeah,
Hey!
I'm dying.
I mean, I'm probably just hanging out. I'll probably, I assume there's not, like, a whole lot of, like, libraries or places of learning here. Yeah, that's the answer I respected. God, I want to go back to a nerd town.
King
God.
Monza is clearly a connoisseur of the arts.
This meant
This, the
is
only
the
thing,
saddest noble.
No, this
The
is
only
what.
thing
the
this
only,
No, I say
the
that
only
again. He's a connoisseur of the arts, and then the camera like pans over to him, and he like looks at the camera with a finger in his nose. Huh?
this man knows
No,
how to
it-
read is this box of Cheerios in the morning.
does he?
He probably doesn't like
Um,
breakfast.
Barely.
How does he eat Cheerios in the morning when he doesn't wake up
The
till
only-
1 p.m.?
Exactly.
The
Don't call
only,
me
the
out.
only book this man can read is a picture book.
He doesn't even know how to spell his name.
Yeah, I'm probably, I'll probably hang out with Zoe a bit.
hmm
Just doing stuff, bringing Harold along. Harold's a good boy. And talking with my undead. I'll do a telepathic bond a few times to talk with them. Tell them what's been going on with me. Ask them how they're doing. They don't really respond, but that's okay.
hmm
And that's it. Nothing special.
Anybody else?
No.
If so, Lance, do you have any business with Thomas before you hit the road?
That is a good. I need a team meeting with everybody but the prince. So this will happen. Like I'll be like, hey, just talk to the other prince for a second. Team meeting.
Hmm?
Team meeting.
What are we meeting about?
Just some prerequisites and just things that you should know because we're gonna be traveling with the prince.
Yeah.
So there are a few rules, for traveling with him that I should just probably put out there. I'm not telling you not to be yourselves, but if we could keep the disrespect levels lower, I'd appreciate it. We need to protect him just as we would protect Zoe, and we have a lot of people to protect now, so this is going to be fun and interesting. There's a random god in our conversation. Please get out, sir.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just so interested. Oh God.
I heard God instead of guard.
I heard God. I was like, what
I
God?
heard
Wait,
God.
what?
I was like, is
What did I do?
Rin is right there. I understand you don't want him.
Oh,
here.
hush. Oh,
Other
hush.
things of note would be
Why'd you just switch them
Don't-
around?
Because they're
Don't
looking at
waste-
each other now.
Aw.
God damn it. The other thing would be don't raise a hand to him. You can have conflicting opinions with him, that's fine, but don't get physical with him or I will get physical with you.
Look,
He's a racist cunt.
He's not that. He's just kind of stuffy.
entitled.
That's another word.
Will he be mean to Harold and Jimmy and Dan and Samson and Asher and Ira and Shara?
I mean,
Hopefully not.
I spent
Okay.
some time with him. He was only nice to me. He's just... I think he's stressed. He has a lot going on. He's...
Don't we all?
It is true.
Look, he's your friend, and I'll protect him, same as I would anyone, and yeah, any of our other friends.
Last rule. Also one of the most important rules, weirdly enough. Don't leave him alone with full bottles of alcohol. Just don't.
That
It's a
was
bad
not-
idea. Don't let him pour his own drink. He will drink a lot. And no.
Isn't
That
he?
is not our responsibility. He's an adult.
I want
Yes,
inside check Lance.
I'm just... It's a warning. It's mainly for me.
Are you afraid of him getting alcohol poisoning?
No, he has past tendencies of when he is extremely inebriated of... you know, just don't do it. It's not a
Are
good
you
idea.
saying he's an angry drunk?
No, he's a very touchy drunk.
Oh.
Specifically if he is around me and I don't like it. So let's just not give him full bottles of alcohol to go to town with.
I don't have alcohol, so I can't give him any.
That is good. This is mostly for you, Zoe. Zoe, you can't get him drunk. Zoe?
She kind of like looks on, nods.
Zoe? I'm asking you if this is a friend.
She's got a corkscrew in one hand and a bottle in the other. Just puts the corkscrew away. Got it.
Odd just patches her eye and winks at her like, hell yeah.
He won't do anything ridiculous. It's just something that I have to deal with if it does happen. And it's just a thing. It'll happen and it's not, just try not to do it. If it happens, it's okay, but try not to.
I have a question.
Yes.
Who's that? And she points at Aram.
God damn it.
He's been listening this whole time.
He's...
Oh god, we said group meeting!
What?
No!
Well, if he's gonna be going on with us, he might as well know everything.
Who is he? What?
You haven't
Oh,
introduced
I
most of the
remember you.
people.
I remember you eating a sandwich. Ow.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we were telling him everything? Hi, I'm a necromancer. I held my hand
Oh
out.
my god.
I don't do that. Oh.
Paladin of the heirloom, it's nice to meet you. And I'm a paladin of the crown. That's the crown that I'm a paladin of. Points.
I need to help Aram get out of the city, and so he's coming with us for a short time.
I just need you to look in D&D, please.
He's been living on the streets for a while, and he deserves something better.
Oh god, 15! Holy shit!
Jerry, no!
Why do you have so much time?
I've had these for so long. It's actually 12 now.
Oh, okay. That's
Um,
better, I guess.
Don't give this man a bottle of alcohol and let him go to town with it, please.
Yeah, no, I
You're
explained to the
right.
group-
We,
I
it's
explained to the
okay. I
group
won't give
why
him a
he's
bottle
coming.
of alcohol. I'll give him
I don't
2
think
bottles.
anybody remembers that Rin has those, but Rin was just silent the entire time. It's just like
I
feel
know-
like it's
I
either
knew-
gonna be
I
Ren or
knew-
Zoe that gives this boy alcohol.
I knew Red had a bunch of alcohol, and I knew that's why you were quiet, Jerry.
I knew he did too.
Alright. Why is this
But,
kid coming with us?
Yeah, no, honestly, because I need to help him get out of this city. He needs a better life than what's here.
Zoe, there's so many people your age here now.
Yeah, it's a lot different. It's nice to meet you. Zoe bows as Aram says it's nice to meet you too, and he puts out a hand, and they have this awkward interaction. It's like, oh, but I'm supposed to. Oh shit! Oh no!
Yeah,
I also go up and greet him.
Yeah, Odd will pull Aram to the side a little bit and say, "We're tasked with protecting her. So, I trust you. I really do. But I just need to say this.
But if
No
you hurt our
harm
little
comes from
girl,
it.
I'll fucking break your kneecaps.
No, no harm is to come to her.
Just
I'm just
looking
saying.
at her, she looks like
No.
she could harm me.
Yes, very much she could hurt you. But I'm just saying, I'm just letting you know that we're supposed to be protecting her. That's it.
Oh, we should probably introduce him to the princess. Highness!
Oh, no.
He eventually accords to Aram, and they have a simple greeting, nothing special.
He's apparently better royalty than Monza. Don't worry.
He's also cuter royalty than Manza.
I
I didn't say that.
You.
I'll go to there and say, okay, this is Harold, and this is Jimmy, and this is Dan, and this is Samson, and this is Asher, and this is that's Ira. This is Ira, and this is Shara.
You seem kind of tired. I guess you did go on a big journey recently.
They're always like this.
They're very quiet, but that's okay. They're very friendly. And Harold will wave.
Odd,
They're-
I have a question.
They're Chris' assistants. What?
Where do you plan on taking him?
I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I'm gonna try to find something.
Oh, this is
Be real, I'm winging this.
Oh.
I'm working on this. I have to do this for fucking Yami.
I mean, we always need more guard and courts, but again, our city's also revolting
no
right
guard.
now.
He's no guard. The best he
I
could
mean,
be is a
I
courier.
was no guard when I would join the guard. I was a baker's son when I joined the guard.
just
Re-
trying to recruit this kid for a fucking
No,
guard.
I'm saying that it's an option.
I think there are schools in courts. He could go to school.
That is true. I went to a very good school and people called me lots of names.
I'll just think for a second. Aram, did you have any form of schooling?
For a while, I kind of just did it. It was all in the flea bed.
No, it's
Huh.
I'm gonna just put him back in Ezo.
If that one requires going all the way back there, and two, I'm not sure he's too keen on going all the way across country.
I still don't really know where that is. Did you ever point it out
We'll
on a
pull
map?
out our map and show him.
It's right there. You
How
see that
long-
bit that's not connected to the land anymore? Yeah.
How long would it take to get there?
About 6 seconds. Or about a minute.
Yeah,
I don't
Like
know
I said,
anything about this.
I'd really say, like, we put him where he wants to go. Like, if he doesn't want to be all the way across the country, then maybe we should stay in
I
the
mean-
area.
I did mark all the teleportation circles that we have access to.
Yeah, if we wanted to get there really fast, it would be like a minute. But if we did it like without magic, then it is
Maybe a month.
Longer.
longer than a month away.
He doesn't have a drink with him, but he does a spit take.
It's far.
We get around a bit.
We've been doing this a while.
Definitely
Over
don't
here.
belong there.
Well, it's not like us, to say the least.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always take him back home. I'm here to say.
Do we we don't even have a teleportation circle nearby.
I can't. Yeah, I can't return us back here.
Got nothing for this area, so
The best-
until we find the rest of the place.
Tell you what.
If he
Ren?
wanted to come back here, I'm sure that we could get an airship back at our home.
I think I could find my way back if I needed to. Have the port. It's not hard to get to as long as I'm near the city. There's nothing for me here. I'm gonna be honest.
And you're better off. You're better off not staying here because things are just gonna be worse for you.
Got anything you're good at, kid?
Not really. I can get around, I guess. I know the city well. Never been trained or anything. I'm not an apprentice.
Instead of asking what you're good at, what do you like to do?
Not die. Not starve.
All right. Well, besides those, do you have
Did
like
you-
any hobbies? Do you like?
Yeah, did you
Like,
have any
I like
hobbies
to
beforehand?
sew, and Ren likes to climb onto rooftops.
I like to bird gaze and take notes of different trees that I find. I also
I-
write a very descriptive diary.
I didn't know you birdwatch. Do you collect leaves and,
Thank
like,
you.
press them in a book?
I don't, but I take mental pictures, if that makes sense.
I think you should press them in books. That's always very fun.
That is a good idea.
They're always
I
this
have
weird kid.
books.
Mm-hmm.
I was able
Can
to.
I borrow a book?
I was able to help out at the Tanners for a little while. Earned me a few silver.
What did you do? Did you like sun oil the people?
I'm kidding.
The
I'm kidding.
people?
What?
I'm kidding.
Different kind of
No, no.
tanning.
Like sun,
Tanning, like a tanning bed.
But I was really disappointed.
Okay,
No,
I
I knew.
watched-
I was making
I-
a joke.
I watched a video earlier about products made out of human leather, so I was very confused for a second because I was like, whoa, does this tanner work in human leather?
Dude, no. In Arcadum's game, my girl Esther, she's currently has like spell scrolls on her made of people skin.
Oh, God,
That's a good
ew.
one.
Because there's a fucking psycho in her faction, and they were just like, yes, I will make spell scrolls out of people skin.
But yeah, no,
Delicious.
we'll try to find something along the way. Ren, if you're ever able to set up like another place, then
Remember
That-
our
maybe that-
rule.
Are you okay?
find
Did you
something.
lose your train of thought?
no, it's fine.
Okay.
Thinking over a lot.
Oh
you-
yeah, but here, Arab, you can have these. I'm just gonna hand him a little bag
Mhm.
Because I've been trying to give these to somebody, but nobody's wanted them. It's just a bag with a bunch of gems in it.
He
my
kind of
God.
like opens it
I
up,
think
just
it was
curious
like
what's in
gems
there.
worth like 100 gold or something like that.
I don't want to be involved in that, and he just kind of like tosses it back at you.
Your Highness, do you want them?
He very much hates taking charity.
Are you presenting these gems to King Manza?
No, my
Oh.
Your Highness.
Fair enough. He kind of like looks to them. I mean, I'm sure they would be good for the jewelers back home, but we need to get there first.
That reminds me. So what kind of clothes is he wearing right now? Is it just like kind of royally stuff, but not like stuff like his old stuff?
It is not of the fashion that you are used to in courts, but it is of the fashion here, and it's fairly all right. You know, like dress shirts and trousers.
Chris,
Yes.
Would you like to make an outfit for a prince?
If he wants an outfit, sure.
Chris is very good. She made Niles this whole outfit. She made this fancy cape for me.
Oh, I just had a thought.
Like cape.
Aaron, do you know what your parents used to do? Like, in terms of like work for a living.
They kind of just helped around town wherever it was needed.
Did you ever learn anything about medicines or something?
About what?
Medicines.
I don't know anything about that.
You're not making
Well-
this easy for us, kid.
Well,
He's a
How
stray
about
urchin.
how about along our trip? I'll teach you some things that my mom taught me. She was
Try.
very She was extremely well noted in medicines and taught me so much.
That is a thing you can do if you choose so.
Yeah, I'll start the push. I'll help this kid learn something.
He is not incapable. He's just not skilled.
Yeah, no. Listen, I was taught by my mom. I'm good at what I do. I can help him.
That being said, your group is here. The airship sets out soon. If there's anything else you need to do in Kriegfire, now's your moment.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I got nothing.
I am okay.
Enough. You guys, go about your business over the next few days. Gather yourselves and are prepared to set off toward your
shit.
adventure.
Am I okay? I realized that they didn't have much in terms of like herbs at that one potion shop, but can I buy something off that so that way Aram has something to work with?
You can buy the little kit, the kit that's supposed to be there. I forget what it's called.
Herbalism kit.
Herbalism kit.
Or
See,
however
that's
much
tools.
it costs. I think it's kind of expensive. I don't remember though.
I've got money. Hold on.
Yeah.
Tools 5e because I believe it's
You like 20?
labeled.
Not sure though.
I actually feel like it's not that expensive.
Alchemist is 50. Actually, no, it's not labeled. I think what we based off of prior was 20 gold, but that was
Huh.
D&D Beyond.
20's good for me.
All right, I'll buy him a kit. I'll also get whatever herbs I can that I can use for medicines, so that way he has something to work with.
Yep. It's just enough to do basic medicine stuffs. Various useful herbs.
Mhm.
That all being said, you gather yourselves together. You head back out of the city, back toward the airport to the north of town. When you get there, you arrive, meeting with Jack and Xanathorian. They are saying their goodbyes as the new airship, a normal airship this time, is associated with its accompanying cargo. Xanathorian bids you all good fortunes and farewell as you do, as he does to Jack as well. Jack huffily hops on the boat without further word. Do you have anything for Xanathorian before you leave?
No,
Very well.
because I do not like this guy.
Odd, this is the time where you can make your con saves.
I feel like after a space, well, no, I rode on a regular ship, and we went through a spaceship. I feel like I'm fine on an airship.
Remember, the spaceship didn't rock. This one, however,
All right, but I went through a regular ship that rocks probably a whole
it was
lot
more
more.
for flavor anyway. If you choose not to, that's fine. What's
I
up?
was gonna yell at Xanathorian. Bye, Mr. Xanathorian. I hope that we hear stuff about your weird, magical laboratory. Ooh, spook that you made. I hope it went well again. Bye.
he bids you adieu.
I have a feeling they killed somebody in there.
I never get good vibes from him.
I have a feeling that they killed somebody in that magical laboratory. That's just a hunch, though, seeing as one of them is undead.
Probably.
What do you mean undead?
Jack whispers, points at Jack. He's half undead.
He's a zombie?
Like half
Not
zombie.
Really a zombie. Zombies don't really speak.
The only thing I can say is you don't want to cross
Who's
him.
asking this, by the way?
Aram.
Aram.
Okay.
No, it's Jack himself asking.
What was that? Did you call me a zombie?
Oh,
You
hello,
son of a
Mr.
bitch.
Half-dead Jack again.
Jack, more like Jack Hayes.
Man. That all being said,
I love that he hasn't replied to me calling him that. It's pretty good.
the the ship disembarks from the airport after it is all loaded up. You guys are greeted to the skies, much more familiar than it was upon the astral sea itself, as you begin to move across the very landscape. You go over the wide blue oceans of the northern area of the continent before you quickly come back to the land that you more recognize as being the large steppes and dotted forests of the Northern Confederation. Making your way there, your destination is Dela, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In your associations, the best that the captain can do is get you nearby. The other unfortunate news that he gives you is that because of the strange location, which has no airport that he is aware of, you guys have to go off the scenic route.
Also, I assume they would have been able to, like, bring our carriage, or, like, our cart, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
How are we getting the cart off the boat?
It should go the same way. You shouldn't have to worry about
Oh.
that. Just make sure you pull this lever at the right time. If you don't, you're gonna be in for a bad time.
All right.
All right, so
Highness,
now-
Your Highness, I think I'm going to be carrying you down.
I'm very concerned.
That is why I am
I think you
carrying
can just
you.
walk.
I can
Because we're going down the hard way.
I can cast Featherfall, but not on everyone.
The captain's just
people
like,
of
oh, what is that?
importance.
You should save that to the end so you don't splat upon the ground.
What do you mean splat upon the ground?
I also have a means of getting some of us down.
So we featherfall the very important people of the party, aka these four, and he points at Niles, Zoe, Aram, and the prince.
It should also
Is
be
Miles in that group.
Because Niles is also baby.
either way, you guys are given the equivalent of parachutes, and you guys travel over the next about a day and a half, a very long distance over toward the area where they know to be Dela. You come upon what seems to be a very large forest. It seems to be very lush and verdant, and it sticks out among the very large steppe that's here. It seems to measure quite wide in all directions. So you can tell even from this height that it's going to be a trek nonetheless once you get there. But the airship comes into like a formation where it's like going around in circles. You guys gather yourselves however you do, and you walk the gangplank off of the airship down. Various people scream and holler, but you eventually land down on the ground. Your parachuting caravan and horses, which are freaking out, eventually land as well.
Man,
I've always wanted to do this.
Aram is just panicking.
Whee!
Whee!
I've
I have
always
to-
wanted
I have to,
jump
like-
off of one of these.
I have to keep my dress down from going all the way up.
Just tuck it in your shoes. That doesn't work, I know.
Yeah,
but-
that does not. That's not.
Yeah.
That would not help Trolomon. I don't
I
know if
know.
you've ever worn a dress while parachuting, but
That's why you
Bitch, I
gotta
barely-
you gotta make
Bitch,
yourself
the highest I've
horizontal.
been is the highest I've been is 50 feet off the ground.
You're at this map for now because I don't have a map for this in between.
okay. So we're on the ground now.
Yeah, you have landed on the ground. You gather all your things together, and you're ready to get off to work. So from this point, actually,
I'm
on the
sorry,
map,
we don't get to do any checks for that.
nah. On the map, I am removing your smiley or your frowny face. I'm sorry, just for the record.
No!
I'm
How
actually
dare
gonna
you monster?
I
take you back.
needed that. Why? I don't know, but I did.
My smiley face still remains.
You guys have generally landed. Actually, where do you want to land? So this is the forest that they take you to. It's where you know that you're going. But which portion of the forest would you like to land at? You will be landing on the outskirts because that's the only place you can land. But that means anywhere around here. So pick a cardinal direction or whichever direction around the forest you wish to.
The western part?
Good, if you want.
Yeah, I'd say western, like, fine.
I feel like western's gonna have a more direct path.
Maybe?
Yeah, because it's. I mean, it's in between the big city and the town,
True.
so possibly.
Cool deal. With that all said, I need a drink. We are going to take a quick break, and I will come back.
All right, refill my water.
Chris, it is 11:20, by the way. I
He's
can
gone.
go a little later.
He could probably
He
hear you.
also has wireless headset, so.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dying.
Why are you dying?
I've been sicky all day, kinda.
Ah, shit.
I've been dealing with it.
Have you gotten 10 hours of sleep in the last over 48 hours?
No, I have only been getting like 3 to 4 hours of sleep every night.
Nice.
It's terrible.
Feels like everybody's doing this right now.
I just got to the point yesterday where I was awake. Like after my meeting, I was awake, and then I didn't feel like sleeping because I wasn't tired. I've also been chugging caffeinated tea, so that might also be a thing.
That could also be an issue. Apparently Zerp is writing a fucking script for my character's funeral.
It's good. Also, I'll be right back.
So Trollo, is Avery gonna write a script? He's just fucking dead. He's just fucking.
He's dead.
Jim.
I know Damon's not gonna write a script. So.
He hasn't known you long enough.
Exactly, that's why I'm just like, I know he's not gonna.
He's
Yeah,
not
he'll give his condolences and then just fucking walk on.
fucking dead.
Yeah, no, he is. Fucking dead.
Dead is fucking dead.
Levi's fucking dead.
You make it sound like he holds like just no respect for you at all.
I'm just saying that you didn't know me. That's not a no respect, that's just you don't know what the fuck to say, so you're just gonna be like, I'm really sorry for your loss, and then you're just gonna have to go on about your way because you don't know what else to say. Although I'm interested to see how that funeral goes. It's my first time getting to attend my own funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a player attending a character.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Alright,
one
I'm
more
back.
thing to do.
I need to charge my phone because then I'm at 19%.
Wowee!
I have 2 more things to do.
Did I just remind you of something?
A little bit. Not intentionally. That's also a good idea. Look at all these good ideas.
Look at them.
Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh god!
Why'd you sound like Kyle's cousin?
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh my!
Jeez!
I
Oh
was gonna say-
god!
I was gonna say, oh my scapula, but that's fucking Carl Weezer.
That is Carl Weezer.
My scapula. Fucking dying.
God damn it.
Wait, what?
Nah, it's his fucking mom rubbing his tummy.
I don't know this.
I remember it.
I know nothing. Fuck. I'm just fucking sick today.
You know, Kat, I fed you with the clear intention of you not doing what you.
I'm glad about everything that happened. Odd's not a murderer. I call this a win.
You have also accomplished the best possible outcome laid out in Severny. Good job.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Listen, there's still a shit person as king, but like we can't really do anything about that. Especially considering that man is still a leader of the G-Fang.
Well, it depends on
I think.
perspective. They don't call themselves the G-Fang anymore. They call themselves a kingdom. You're special.
Oh, yeah. They're a criminal organization who's running things.
But they're a good criminal organization.
Man, as soon as we can get a fucking teleportation circle, like, here or nearby, the better. Because I could spend some money to just, like, get this kid a fucking house somewhere.
Good luck finding the psionic crystals to speed that up. I know the pain of making a teleportation circle.
Well, not make one.
Amy's
Just,
find one.
yeah, find one.
Oh.
One that we can use.
That all being said, I am ready. Is everyone else here and ready?
Freedom.
That's a no.
Dead, Jim. Fucking dead. No, I could do that too. I will do that since she's not here.
Oh yeah. When I've had the time to teach Aram,
So
all that shit.
in the time that you had, you got like some basic lessons done. Give me a medicine check.
I am good at those. 21.
You teach them the like absolute fundamentals. It's just like a little bit of chemistry, a little bit of basic medicine, anatomy and all that, how the human body works and what is good and bad for it. And he gets a small understanding.
Yeah, it's like also teach him like, hey, these wounds and how they work and how they should be treated.
Yeah, very basic stuff, but he has no knowledge of this, so it is good. It is good to learn these fundamentals.
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. DM.
Yes.
Get him
How are my
started.
two boys doing?
Niles is minding his own and is following your lead. The prince is grumpy as expected, didn't enjoy dropping out of an airship, but understands that some sacrifices must be made.
On the trip, was there like anything that like he would have wanted us to do to make his like trip more comfortable?
Probably just like little requests, but there's not much that you can do because you're just like on an airship with everyone else. He's just like, make them quiet down. It's like, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, sure. I forgot to say.
I brush his hair so it's not all floofy from jumping.
I forgot to say. Fucking Lance didn't confirm that, like, hey, can you make some clothes for the prince, right? So I wouldn't have bought anything, right?
I wasn't gonna make you make clothes if you didn't want to. It was like,
I mean,
hey,
she was
if you
fine
want
with it, but
to.
she would have wanted details. But you didn't give any, so I assume that didn't happen.
No, we'll do it later.
Okay.
It's too late now.
Also, I'm gonna
Yeah.
delete that Spider-Man picture because she's so blurry for some reason. It hurts my eyes. It's like a 3D image.
Wait, what?
Look at it.
What?
Her hair is just so blurry.
The second image.
Where? What?
Oh, her back of her head.
Yeah, it's like a 3D image.
Oh.
It's so
That might
fucking
just
weird
be
looking.
Spider-Verse.
No, I think it's because it was like captured during movement. It's gotta go. I can't. My brain is melting.
Then how about we get a
Yeah,
gift? from
because
her?
if you look at the image above, her hair is fine.
Yeah, it's just because of like the way it was captured. I think.
That was just
That's
that
fair.
was just what I found on fucking on Google. So
What is this music?
Yeah, free?
There you go. There's a gif of it.
Yeah.
It's just terrible.
No, it's the video. It's literally just like the movie.
There we go. No, not that either. God damn.
Hold on.
That'll do.
Alright.
Um,
Chris, for your knowledge, it's 11:30.
That being said, you all gather together after your parachuting adventure, and the forest lies about half a mile to the east of you as you landed on the west side. What do you do?
Do we want to set the cart up? There's a lot of us. There's 8 of us now. Do we all even fit in the cart?
Some people will have to walk.
Oh, I know. There's more than 8 of us. Because we have all
The undead are not-
those, yes.
Oh, the undead. The undead
They're
can
not.
walk,
They're not
can't
allowed
they?
in the cart, but
No, they don't need to be in the cart.
I can walk.
Fair. I had an idea that I could spend an hour as a bird in the sky, just like trying to find where we need to go.
Oh, if you want to do that, that's okay.
I mean, it would make things better for us traveling.
Yeah.
Sure.
Generally east from here.
Repeat that, you were cutting out.
I just think we need to head generally east from here.
I mean, we do, but we don't know exactly where we need to go.
Alright, so how many people can fit in this blasted cart?
Probably 6 if they're packed in.
All the living people.
We have 8 living people, though, so that's the issue.
Do we?
Yes.
Zoe doesn't mind walking.
Wait, yeah. No.
She prefers
wait.
it to the cart.
Also, someone can sit up front with Ren.
Also gonna wash my hands. Hold on. Sorry.
I can walk for sure. I just want to make sure that His Highness has a spot to sit.
Aram's free to sit in the cart or on top of the cart or even up front. Who cares?
Let the prince walk. He needs some exercise.
I'll sit next to Ren.
I take it back.
Wow.
Did you actually say in character all at the
No.
first walk? I was gonna say, if you said that in character, that would have been funny. I'd like to hear his response.
Walking isn't going to hurt him. Factually, it's not gonna hurt him.
Yeah, we walk all the time. Look at our calves.
Oh.
Ugh.
Ooh.
We're so
Then have
toned.
him strike a pose with like a calf showing.
However,
I ask Niles to come out every once in a while and walk with me.
he does.
Ooh.
He is healthy and fit enough to keep up with the cart. You would understand generally after like traveling a little bit, after figuring out seating arrangements. Aram can keep up for a while, but he tires quite easily compared to everyone. And the prince doesn't leave the cart because he is given a rocky journey as best as he can. But you all have thoughts about his health making that trek, because even for an adventurer, it is a tiring journey. But for someone who's not used to it, oof.
I mean, they're free to sit in the cart.
Yeah. You definitely think that they are your 2 weakest members at the moment.
Oh, for sharks, dude.
For sure.
Definitely.
I fucking hate it.
But what do you do?
I think Odd's going to fly up above us for about an hour, just sort of like getting a lay of the land.
Is this
Yeah,
true?
like
Yes.
yeah, like he, in the skies, just like keeping an eye out for for anything that looks like a building in the forests.
Ooh.
I will be a giant eagle to do so.
You
I inspire you as well.
you fly into the sky, high above everyone else. You see the small little wagon down below you, and you see the surroundings all around. The most important and prominent feature ahead of you is the very large forest. Again, very large. It's about 10 a.m. where you are presently. As you are trekking toward the forest, by the wagon speed, probably get there to the edge of the forest in about 45 minutes or so. As you go ahead of the wagon, just to scout out the area, you kind of begin to go over the tree line here. As you look around, you don't seem to see any signs of civilization there. Perhaps it's inside the forest somehow, but you don't see anything from above. It seems to be a very overgrown, very old forest. The most important landmarks that you see are a couple of large wooded mountains that are more like spires than anything else. They come up very vertically and stick out among the largely flat or rolling hills landscape that the forest has.
Can I land on one of those spires and just like look down below into like the forest?
You flutter down to the highest point. You probably get into a small fight with another eagle who liked that spot, but once you drive
But
them
I'm
away,
larger.
But once you drive them away, you just kind of look around. But man, it's dense. Looking in there, you see some wildlife moving around with your crazy eagle eyes. But otherwise, you don't seem to see any signs of life.
Yeah, because like I have a passive of 19, but if I made a perception check, it would probably be better.
Yeah. But just looking around as you are, just like surveying the landscape, you don't seem to see any signs of civilization. Like, buildings are obvious. You can see a building from like a mile away, especially from this high. You don't see any buildings here.
Yeah, I also know how elves can be though when it comes to hiding their houses though.
True. You have also been in an elven village, so you know that it's not too surprising for their villages to be very hidden.
Yeah.
In fact, the one that you went to most frequently was unhidden, and they were very proud of that.
I guess I'll if not spotting anything, I'll
They're
just
like,
fly
we're
back.
not cowards.
I'll fly back to the cart and go back into odd form.
They were hardcore elves. However, yes, you land back at the cart. Aram kind of like collapsed for you for your magic trick. But you may report.
I can't find anything. There were a lot of spires out in there, but I can't see anything into the forest. It's too dense.
Well, then we just have to push east.
Yeah, it's the best we can ask for at this point.
Shall ye continue?
Yes.
You come to the edge of the forest.
As we start to move into the forest, Ren starts to keep an active eye out for like any possible movement.
And you do detect movement as you, especially like come past the first tree line and begin to go in. There is movement everywhere. This forest is alive and thriving. There's all kinds of animals that are moving around. You see some deer out in the broad daylight. You see rabbits darting away from your very loud cart. There's all kinds of birds cawing about at you. This place is very living.
Well, more so like the movement of someone who's trying to conceal themselves.
Understood.
Like of a humanoid trying to conceal themselves, seeming a part of nature.
Give me a perception check. Not bad. Yeah, you keep your senses honed just to make sure that you're not missing anything here. As you are going, though, it is quite difficult going for your cart in here. There are several places where you do actively get stuck, and you need everyone to like leverage their strength to unstick the cart. There are other times where the horses are just getting spooked by the nature. I need you to make a land. What's the word? A land vehicle.
check.
That's the word. Thank you. As well as an animal handling.
Oh fuck. That's gonna be a problem. Yep, there it is.
Yeah. The horses seem to be the bigger issue here. They seem to be spooked by the environment here. Perhaps they hear something that you don't. That's just lurking beyond the trees, and it's just getting them all spooked up. But it's very difficult to control them, and it leads to a very difficult ride. The prince exclaims furiously at all the bumping, but the rest of you manage as best as you do.
If it's too bumpy, you can walk if you want.
It's true.
Chris is not saying that hostily.
How am I supposed to walk in these conditions? Do you see what's out there?
Rin also wasn't saying it hostily, he's more so like fussing over the horses while he's saying this, so it's just like a break to say it's true.
The horses, meanwhile, in a horse language, are like, fuck you, fuck this is shitty.
Lance like appears in the car like, I can carry you if you want. It's less bumpy, but it's also that.
Well, power through this strange endeavor we find ourselves on.
What exactly is here?
A lead to Ren's parents.
Say something about it, you little pofta. say something.
Is pumped up, but
Oh my god.
otherwise he continues to grumble, and you move your way through the forest difficultly. As you continue, you're not traveling on any paths. There seem to be no paths here, and it is very hard going. What I need you to do is check. What kind of check should you make? I did not think of what kind of check you should make. Excuse me, Chris. Boop.
What? How dare you boot me?
So you have some options. In the time that you're moving, you can make an investigation check to find a path that seems suitable for you. You can make a animal handling check to try to guide your path via which way the horses want to go. You can give a survival check to see if you can find any animal paths that might lead you better than the paths you're following. Or you can make a nature check to survey your surroundings and see what might be suitable for your needs.
I'll do investigation.
Do you want me to assist you? I'm proficient. I assist Ran.
This is what she does.
What a peach. What a peach. 24.
What a peach.
Yeah.
Well, you have a +5. I have a +9. You should have let me do it. Fuck you.
What?
Looking around, one thing that you notice as you both kind of like have to stop and help the horses calm down and all that, you guys are kind of moving through, trying to clear some way through the brush here. Chris helps you notice it. You saw it at first but thought nothing of it. But once she has her eyes on it too, you notice something. There's this one section of brush that's just there, and it has all these like hanging tree limbs, and it looks like a tree's fallen over behind that, all this stuff. But if you just clear that first little bit of brush, it seems like there's some sort of animal path that heads through this way, and it's actually quite convenient. Almost enough to fit the cart through. It'll scrape a little bit, but it is actually a very efficient path.
Let's take that. What's the worst that could happen?
Neat. Honestly, it's probably the right way.
Very well.
What's the worst that could happen?
You continue on, and it gets dark quite quickly because there's a huge overgrowth of trees that don't allow a lot of light in. But you do see in the spots that you can look up the sky turning all shades of orange and pink as you continue to go. However, in this time, you do hear the wildlife changing, including a number of new kinds of birds that are calling out in the evening light. You also see a few vultures that plop down onto the tall trees and seem to look down on you, giving an eerie vibe.
I'll direct Aram to be inside the cart as far in as possible for safety.
Do you do anything else? Or do you continue on your path?
Ren sort of just like puts his like bow like beside him and Chris like in the front seat, just sort of like looking up and is like,
What is it?
Something's not right about this part of the forest.
What's wrong with it?
See those bones up there? Those are
Uh,
scavengers.
Oh, so something's dead?
Mm-hmm. I also don't generally think vultures are in a forest.
Yeah, they hang out where trees are. You see them more in deserts because they're just like open to the sky.
Yeah, I see them more in
They're in a
plains.
buzzard.
What did I say? I guess, yeah, I mixed them
You
up.
said vulture.
Yeah,
What's
I
the
mixed them
difference
up.
between a vulture and a buzzard?
Don't really know.
Buzzard?
I think buzzards are larger.
No, I thought they were smaller.
Either way, it's one of those kind of birds. Those turkey-looking
But
motherfuckers.
Buzzard versus vulture. Let's see.
Yeah, I was about to look it up.
Dance. Someone refers to a buzzard, it means a turkey vulture. Okay, so a buzzard is a type of vulture.
Nice.
There you go.
There you go.
That was your animal lesson for the day.
All right, so the same thing.
Do you continue or do you change tact?
We keep going, but Rin is once again keeping his eyes peeled at this point.
Well,
The skeletons are also keeping an eye out.
I'll sit on top of the cart in case of anything.
They don't have eyes.
That's why they have a -1.
Ah. You know, that's fair.
But they rolled 16 and 18! Actually, is anyone's better? The ghouls are neutral. I doubt the zombies are high. The zombies are -2, yeah. But I rolled the
Why
skeleton.
did the zombies have a lower perception than people who don't have eyes?
Don't worry about it.
That being said, as you continue, and we're going to see if this works. I have my fingers crossed. As you continue, you hear something. It comes from deep in the woods. Stop! Hundade!
Was that last bit Sylvan?
It was Elvish.
Check your chat.
I see it!
I see it.
I
Oh.
don't see it.
They
Aaron
shouted
saw
out
the
from
cart.
somewhere in the
That's 'cause
woods.
you don't speak Elvish, Trollo.
Man, feels good,
the
man.
rest of us speak Elvish.
I'm just here. Hey, Aram, how's it going?
Ren, stop the cart.
Yeah, no, he just like immediately just sort of stopped. We don't mean any harm, we're just travelers.
What language do you speak?
I'm speaking in Elvish.
Good. Ponte su!
Claim your lands. Where do we come from?
Ezo?
Court! Well, there is, so I'm courts, technically also in Elvish, by the way.
Who's talking, sir?
And there's elves.
Have we found them?
Hopefully.
Also, he just said, sir.
Oh, goddamn! Niles! Niles!
Rin
No.
just says that quietly, just also that.
Niles, stop! And he hugs him. But you gotta stop!
Serafire, ¿dónde está? Confóndete.
How do we prove that we're from Ezo?
Good question.
What do you want? How do you want us to prove it?
There's a silence, and someone calls out from a section behind you, somewhere to the back right of your current location as you're moving through. And how would they word it? Boop, boop, boop. Oops.
Sendafayete, Krondetaya Sototo.
I can provide the Quartzian symbol of citizenship if you'd like to trust us through that.
I think
Give me
I
a,
stole my ID.
give me a perception check, Lance.
Mention any names to see if they recognize, like,
Well, my
some people
rolls
we
have been
met.
ass tonight. Like, I
Like-
can, like, walk forward and, like, give a little toss of my necklace if they want to see it for, like, proof.
Understood. There seems to be a movement of brush to the right of you, Lance.
Mm-hmm.
You take note
I,
of
like,
it.
I'll, like, take out my necklace and, like, kind of hold it out so that, like, if they were to, like, have eyes on us, they could see it.
Ren, mention your parents. They might.
Yeah, I was about
Say
to
something.
let Summer finish her thing.
I'm just giving proof of, like, where I'm from, and hopefully that can vouch enough.
Rin just sort of says that, like, rings out Elvish. We believe that my mother may have come through here. Her name was Hana. She was a druid. I can show you what she looked like if that would make your remembrance any easier.
Spindrohana, Spindrohana Hutu.
Hana Ryson.
Ooh, interesting. Ooh, interessante. Yes, you hear some calls that seem to be like bird calls. After a moment, you feel a thud above the wagon.
Somebody just dropped onto the wagon, didn't they?
I turn around.
Everyone's
Wait.
like, oh.
I said I was sitting on top of the wagon.
Oh.
For Chris and... Oh, are you on top of the wagon?
I did say I would sit on top of the wagon.
Understood. As he lands, you see a very spry elf man land immediately in front of you, Odd, and he has a bow knocked and ready.
Hands up.
Oh no, Odd's the only one that doesn't speak Elvish.
Yep.
He has a bow in his face.
The guy kind of like spins his head around and looks down at you. Are Chris and Ren doing anything?
I just say, we're just here looking for Ren's parents. I point to Ren. We thought they came by here.
Do you do anything, Ren?
Sora says, "It's true. We mean no harm. I'm just trying to find them. We have evidence to believe that they passed through here."
Oops. Contrefire!
Rin's just gonna like slowly, so that like he can see it, like that he's making no sudden movement, is just going to pull the dossier out from like where it was like sitting beside him on the wagon, and just flip through it, and then hand him the report about Hana's journey from the Feywild through to Dela.
He kind of like glances over it as he's handing it to you. In a quick motion, he puts down his bow, grabs it, and then vanishes. You recognize this as a Misty Step, and you see him land in a tree limb higher up above you, and he says, "Vende statoia."
Not something we can do.
Okay, we'll wait.
He
On
hops
the way to
away.
here.
Out of sight and goes into the foliage above.
What is happening?
Oh, he's checking our story.
Okay.
They seem to have some knowledge of Hana.
All right.
Do you wait?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm,
it's either we wait or we die, so you know.
Yeah. it's
I'm
either we
petting
wait or
my
we get
cat
back.
while I wait.
While
holding Wraith.
we're waiting, Rin is like eyes are like slowly moving around, trying to pick out like any other like hidden arrows amongst the brush.
Give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Oof.
They all have cloaks of elvenkind.
That's
Oh my god,
that's
you roll with 3 now.
That's a 15,
15.
Chief.
Even at disadvantage? It just autos
It's
to
a 15.
Reliable talent.
Yeah, if you're proficient in a skill, then the roll automatically becomes 10.
You catch 2 that you had not seen before. There's one a little further off to the left that's been hiding around a tree for some time. You see not the person, but a little bit of some fingers and a knocked arrow. You see another one off to the right down the small trail that you were having. He's not as well hidden as the others. You can see his brown hair sticking up above a bush that he is hiding in, and you see the arrow in front of him.
Rin just sort of says quietly to Chris, "I make at least 2, probably more."
Oh, do they look nice?
No,
Oh.
arrows are already drawn.
After a moment, someone comes out from behind a tree directly in front of you. He seems tall and handsome, as most elven men are, and he speaks loudly. Zefataye, dusta.
From what? Cart?
Aye.
Okay.
Odd, get off the cart.
Ah, shit. Gets off the cart.
Lance is going to nicely escort the prince and Niles away from the cart, and also
Yeah.
Grib and Zoe. So come on.
I'm taking Aram.
What exactly is all this?
Elves?
Elves.
They have no respect. Do they know who we are?
We're on
I
their
haven't
No, they
heard
don't.
them yet. Would
We're
you
on
like
their
me
lands.
to?
We follow their terms.
They don't care who we
Don't
are.
we have a treaty? Don't we have a peace treaty with them? I think we do.
No.
No? Okay, I remember us visiting here at one point.
In your history, yes, you have.
Yeah.
Do you all step away from the cart?
Yeah.
In due time, Ren and Lance, you hear a noise from behind.
I look behind.
Two elves have produced themselves, and they seem to put what seem to be very large tree limbs through the back wheels of the cart.
Yeah, that's fine.
The man in front of you approaches you and says, how would he say it? Timbaptaya tahata hana. What's on the dataya?
Oh, fuck, what was that? She's my mother.
He kind of looks around. He's gonna make a check, actually.
He's gonna inside my fucking face.
Hmm. Sefatan soyete. Sapatiti. Kondeja.
Because I've journeyed very far east trying to find my mother after 3 decades of not knowing where she is. And I finally have some form of lead on where she is. And if she came here, I just want to try to find out what she was doing here and where she went. We'll be gone as soon as we can figure that out.
Jumbesaya. Kondosodeya. Hondoya.
Anybody have any opposition to being bound?
Bound as in captured. Are we being captured by elves?
No.
No, it's not really being captured. More
So-
like escorted in a way that they can control.
I think this is just their form of keeping safe.
Keep ourselves safe. We have business to attend to.
This
And
is
we're doing it.
Don't get on their wrong sides.
Yeah, they have the arrows right now. And I don't think you have a weapon.
Aren't you adventurers? Do something about it.
We
Your
are.
Highness,
We're not
kinda-
mercenaries.
We have to listen in situations like this. They do, I have us surrounded.
Do you all wish to be bound?
Ren doesn't have a problem with it.
I'll concede to it.
Wait, let me put my cat on the cart and I move and put Wraith on the cart before they bound me.
I'm fine with it for me, but not entirely for the prince. I'm mental debating. Does the prince seem like he's like, no?
He's confused at why this is even happening. He's just like, excuse me. I am a prince. Things are happening. I like none of it.
It's like go along with it unless you want an arrow in the gut. That's essentially what this is drawn out to be.
Yeah, I'll make a case for it. I'll speak in Elvish. I travel with a princeling from courts. He carries no weapons. He carries nothing of the sort. I am his bodyguard. I am willing to be bound, but please do not bind him for his honor and for he carries no threat with him.
Trumpetti no die no hum.
I believe we have visited here in the past. Me accompanying the party that did so as well then. I believe we had good tides then, and we had nothing but peaceful talk. I wish to only respect peace that we managed before.
And that is it, oh.
What is
Oh,
that
the
in reference
cornhead.
to? He did call me cornhead.
Cornhead.
Is
That's
he
an
saying which
insult.
one's the prince? Is that what he's trying to say?
He's saying, if you've come here, then who with?
I said a princeling. I already said what?
He's not saying, who are you here with? He's saying, who did you come here with previously?
Oh, I traveled with a royal party and the king of courts several years ago, along with the prince here himself.
One of the other elves who has apprehended your cart behind you, like, comes up really haughtily, like, right in your face and speaks. Dun, 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 dun.
Cornhead.
Forget that one.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, there's
Ren-
definitely
Ren
that
knows-
one.
Cornhead.
Ren heard it too. Ren's gonna use that.
That's such a good insult too.
It's like,
It's such a good insult.
Sin fi fedde die. Kronte vatte. Sum daioto.
Because our kingdom is troubled currently and we're trying to return to it soon to bring peace. As I said before, we came here on peaceful terms the last time. I wish to only keep those peaceful terms now.
Sum vattae stondo.
I don't come here specifically speaking for courts, but we are courtsians by nature, and he is a princeling. We travel with that one in search of Hana as well. And then he'll gesture to, like, which one the princeling is in case, like, they need to know.
Yes,
Like, this one's the
Condean.
prince.
And
Alright, well,
they grab onto the prince roughly and begin to bind him. You note that anyone who gets grabbed by their arms, they're treated as gently enough as they can, but they seem to put a finger around your wrists, and vines seem to grow there. Seems to be a form of druid craft.
Hey, I know that.
It is tight, however, once they finish the spell, and you cannot feel that you can move very well. Any weapons you have are stowed, and you are led through the forest.
I tried.
If we are fine with an RP scene, that's mostly all that's going to happen. That is what is going to happen next. But if we'd like to stop here, place to stop. I leave that to you. I'm good to keep going.
I'm good to keep going.
I'm good to keep going as well, but Summer does have her things.
I can do one more RP scene. I'm just exhausted.
Understood.
At least it's not combat.
Yeah, like I just I'm not in top form right now, but I don't need to be in top form because this ain't my arc. So it's
Yeah, this is
okay.
Ren. This is Jerry.
Jimadine.
Jimadine.
God.
Jimadine,
Air of
Jimadine.
Air of the Jimadine
Jimadine.
sausage portion.
Yeah, that's my favorite nickname so far.
Good.
I'm gonna say though, before we get to that next scene, that was a fun line that I thought of on the top of my head. We've seen 12 Year Kings. Why should we care?
No, Cornhead was your best line.
No,
Cornhead was the best one.
Cornhead was a good one.
Cornhead was so good.
I just like it though from like a narrative perspective, because it's like, yeah, they've literally seen Your Kings come and go like nothing. Like, who are you? You mean nothing to us.
But man, Cornhead though. Cornhead's good.
Man, I wish I had prepared tongues.
I can't believe that Odd forgot his tongue.
Can I say?
Does the
What can I
prince
say?
not
Chris
speak?
made me swallow it.
You are led on into the forest. as you come to several places which are very tough to go through, especially with your big cart, you note that the person leading the small band of elves, which numbers about 8 of them, will come to like a large stone that's blocking the path, for instance. They wave their hand, and the stone disappears as if it was never there in the first place. They lead down this pathway. Hold, please. Ah, yes. And as they go, eventually continue with this path until they arrive at Dela Village. You are greeted to the evening light pouring into what seems to be a large clearing that has a number of very old houses that seem to be built from the very ground itself. There's also some wild twisting trees that take all shapes and colors that seem quite unnatural, almost as if from the Feywild itself. You are led through this way, and there's a whole lot of elves that seem very confused at your presence and eager to see what's going on. You are led through to what seems to be a small center of town where there are several other elves that have gathered. It seems that they have been informed of your arrival. There's also quite a number of people who are armed with all manner of swords and bows and weapons, and they are not drawn but at the ready as this troop drops you off. A particularly elderly elf does approach. She is a lady. She has slightly darker skin and seems quite refined despite her age. Probably the only ones who can even detect that age would be our 2 half-elves in residence. But it's just like, she's got like a single
What
line
about
on her
me? I was
forehead.
raised around elves.
You don't have the same eye. You don't notice it, but it's mostly just like,
You're not looking with your elven eyes like we are.
You know how when you start to get older, you get like the creases in your forehead and stuff. She has like a single one. It's just like right there, just a teeny little one.
See? That's 400 years right there.
Yeah, but you're looking at it and like, man, she's ancient.
It's like a fine wine.
But she greets you all in Elvish and then speaks in Common to see who understands it.
Well, it certainly helps me and my friend.
Who speaks Opalescent?
I do.
You have the strongest understanding of the form of Common that she's speaking, and thereby translate when anyone else gets confused.
Oh, okay.
But she says,
"Greetings, then. I did not expect to have prisoners on this day. What brings you here?"
Looking for information about Hana Horizon.
"I know of a Hana Raisen. But why would I tell you?"
Well, allow me to introduce myself. People call me Ren, but people who know me well call me Katsuo Raisen. I'm his son. I've been looking for a very long time.
Do you believe that this mother you claim to have would even want to be found?
Yes. He just says it with like no uncertainty in his voice. Absolute yes.
If she spoke of having children, she had no interest in them when I last saw her. She said she was looking for someone else, someone more important.
Karik. That's my father.
An interesting story, you say. But she did not have one son.
She had 2. That'd be my brother Peregrine and I.
she gives a singular nod, and the people who have apprehended you come over to you and reuse their druid craft to break the vines around your wrists.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Katsuo, you are very foolish for coming into such a sacred place without the proper methodology.
Well, if you'll forgive me, I never really had the chance to learn the proper methodology. My mother left me when I was 7, so I didn't really get to learn the ways.
Who taught you of our space?
I learned about this particular place where she appeared from information that was gathered via a different country.
Very curious indeed, but I said, from where?
The Confederation, specifically their capital, Serenus. That's Serenus.
And how do they know of us? We are quite good at hiding from them, you see.
They had spies looking everywhere for information. They were apparently tracking my mother. So when she appeared here, they found out about it.
And what do they know of us, Mr. Ryson?
This is all the information I have about whatever they're speaking. And he just produces the dossier.
She takes it, glances at it, and hands it to what seems to be one of her advisors. She's also going.
Also, Ren squirms a little bit each time he gets called Mr. Ryson. He's like, ooh.
I fear there are things that you are not saying. Why would you hide from us? Especially when you come so brazenly.
This is me out of character. I don't know what I'm hiding.
Mm-hmm. He has seen something that you are not saying.
No, I actually don't know what I'm hiding.
You did not learn of this location from the Confederation.
What?
We learned about this from Indel.
Did we?
We did.
Oh.
This is where Ren's just like, oh, I'm just stupid.
Listen, he was more concerned about, like, the most recent information. Older information generally gets tossed out by Ren. We first heard about this place from my bardic teacher back east.
Ah, you know of Ishtavion.
He tutored me for a little while, yes.
I suppose you also met with Madame Amara.
Did we?
Yeah. Did.
Is that the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
she welcomed us.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Endel was so long ago.
It's been years.
I can remember it.
We also met Emery. Woo!
I remember that.
Yeah, I do as well.
The advisor passes off the documents that you handed her back to you. He says, "Very well. Hold, please, because I need to do one more thing. Click, click, and did it. Nice. And then, now this. Boop, 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 boop.
I forgot that Emery was also an elf. That escapes my mind at times.
Jundefaya sondeon, kindo soyo.
Several people call out in agreement. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Whew.
If you would.
And she motions toward the largest building in the town.
Okay.
Sure.
You all follow her in. Several of the advisors come with you. And you enter what is a very beautiful building that was made of a mixture of stone and what seems to be part of a living tree that is making up much of the wall. You are set down. You are given various flower teas and otherwise are treated respectfully. The prince becomes a little less haughty as he is now getting the treatment he believes he deserves. And everyone takes in the interesting scenery that is around them. Otherwise, you are now communicating with Madame Nyana. She is the leader of the Dela tribe and will tell you anything you need to know. I will put her name in chat. Aha.
Name it's none of your business. Get it?
Fucking corn head.
No, that's you!
It's so good.
I know it's me, but god damn
It's
it.
so good of an insult, though.
It really is. This is ammunition that no man should have. So we're just free to ask questions.
Yes, if you choose. That feel when you didn't think you'd get this far?
I mean, Chris, no offense, but whenever like my hands are bound in one of your campaigns, I'm just like,
Things are gonna go bad.
how do all of my thought process just immediately goes to how do I make it out of this? Like everything else just sort of like falls apart. I'm just like, how do I live? But Ren just sort of says, so how long ago did my mother pass through here?
Some time ago. The exact date escapes me because the DM is telling his brain that he forgets. I do forget the exact time. How long ago did she leave Ezo?
30 years ago. 31 years at this point.
Mm-hmm. And your dad left how many years before her?
2 years.
2 years, you said?
2 years before her.
Okay. Do. Yes.
Quick trip across the continent. It'll only take a year. He didn't come back after a year.
I'm trying to
And
think.
she didn't come back after 30.
Yeah,
Whoa.
but Ren's delusional.
It has been some time. I believe she traveled here almost 2 decades ago. He was searching for this carrick that you mentioned.
Decades. Would I know about the Feywild, like twisting time?
Yes.
Okay.
You
I
learned
guess
as
the
much
Feywild-
from Madame Amara.
Yeah. Guess the Feywild messed with her sense of time a little bit too.
I've heard of her great journeys in the Feywild. She has served the current gods well.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't suppose Karik passed through here, did he?
I cannot say that I know anything of your father beyond the stories that I was told. He seems a brash man.
Also, can we just talk about how Chris's Feywild is seconds to hours?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
Yeah, because I remember when Corvo went to the Feywild for 6 seconds and he ended up with a 6-hour delay.
Keckles is just
You
you.
Don't go
fucking,
to the
you have
Feywild.
seconds to hours.
Listen,
Oh god.
I just didn't know the
Always
conversion in the
seconds to
moment.
hour.
Either way.
I mean, seconds to hours is something that can happen in the Feywild.
How long did she stay here before she left?
He was tired after her journeys. He made sure to treat her as well as we could. She had traveled here from once long ago. I believe that was before she met her brash young man who dashed her away. We had been on good terms, nevertheless, but it was good to see her once more. Many people do not pass through Dela, even those down in Salina.
Which the documents I gave you, they said that she went somewhere near the Tangled Wilds.
Ah, interesting destination.
What? I've only heard bits and pieces about ruins and curses in that place.
Those rumors are valid. There are spaces where the Feywild breaches this world. You may know of them. However, none go to that region. They have been locked off by the Eladrin. And they say that that land is dangerous, and that whatever is in there should not enter their realm.
And that's where she is. Or at least that's where she was last seen.
concerning circumstance, as you may already be aware. I cannot say how much that I know. I can say that her going there would be both a brave and a foolish act.
She's alive, I know that. She's not a self anymore, though. And whatever is in there, whatever has her, it sort of ruined her mind.
A concerning circumstance.
I should probably ask, does anybody have anything else they want to say?
Not really.
It's really your bit. Like,
I just want
Anything
to extend that courtessy, you know?
I have
anything I'm thinking of is not important.
I have actually a generalized
I
question
don't
for
think these
Chris.
guys would know. I don't think they would know my parents. My parents don't hang out in the forest.
I mean, I could ask if they know my mom, but that's not important.
Ask any questions you want, but Summer first.
Because Zoe's pole was in this direction, I just want to know, like, generally from where we are, where she would say her pole is at.
She has not checked since the airship ride, so she does not know. She would meet a
Okay.
starry night with clear skies. She does not have in this forest.
I just, like, I didn't think we were gonna go to it. I just wanted to know its general location from here.
How far from here are the Tangled Wilds?
Much further than this forest. It will take some time if you seek to go there. And also say that there is not much knowledge that I assume many of us have. I am showing my age, but even I have not traveled to the Tangled Wild. At least not since they were young.
Did she say what she was looking for in there? Assume she would have told you something of a next destination.
I knew nothing of it. From what she said, there were rumors that your father had traveled down to the town of Sarajevo. A rambunctious lot it was. She did not tell me anything after this, and I have not seen her since.
I just sort of like looked to the group and I say, so that's where I need to go.
And that's where we'll be going.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Why is Sarajevo wild lot?
I assume that, due to your lineage, both of you are from human settlements.
Look into both the half-elves.
We are.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm definitely from a human settlement.
Then you should know the way that
I was my
humans
friend
act.
elves.
They are chaotic in a way that we are not. We are quite a chaotic lot when we need to be.
They weren't very chaotic when they were fucking organized as shit, putting fucking bows and arrows to our backs. Does anybody in the group have an objection to us going to the Tangled Wilds next?
God. Chris
Is
is
it-
hard.
Is
Out of
it safe
character.
for
Hol-
like Aram and okay.
So Summer first, then Free.
I don't want to bring the prince there.
Yeah,
I
well, what
also don't want
Chris?
to bring Aram there.
Yeah, what Chris was gonna say is, would it be safe for Aram and the prince?
From what I know of the forest, it sounds very unsafe. Asking locals who are more familiar with the region may suffice you with the information of how dangerous it truly is.
Could we, like, leave our kiddos here and then come back for them?
Quite a trek.
Or, well, I mean, it's gonna be a trek either way. Because the only other option would be to drop them off at courts, but I don't want to go to court. The issue is, I want them to be safe.
but I don't want to go to courts yet because that's gonna be a big long bit there.
Yeah.
That we already started this now, so it's like that would be like blue balling Jerry if we just went to courts and did court shit for like 3 sessions.
It should also be
Like,
noted.
I'd feel bad about that shit.
It should also just be noted. Right now, you don't know anything about the Twisted Wilds, except its location now. You know where that is. So that's nice, but you don't know anything about it beyond a devil may be there, and it's cursed, and something is there that even the Eldrin don't like. So you have more information than you did a moment ago, but you don't have much.
It needs to be information gathering.
I would just prefer to have like our 2 new people somewhere safe.
If we could have like a place where we could drop off our wards.
Ren say, if we were to venture directly to the wilds, would we be able to leave 2 of our wards here for safekeeping?
I see no reason why not. You are honored guests, and as long as you were to make yourselves productive, then you would come to no ill will here.
Would you 2 have a problem staying here?
Staying here, I have places to be, as I said. I have a kingdom to reclaim.
But Ren needs to find his parents.
I need to find my parents too.
We're already here.
Already where? Aren't you supposed to travel? Isn't that what you were just discussing?
Yeah, but we're closer here than we are to courts.
Red's been waiting for this.
It just makes
for
more
30
logical
years.
sense.
I've made my points clear.
Ren's just doing like just deep inhales. Just nope.
He does have a good point. He is also missing his parents.
Yeah, but
Summer,
I've waited 30 years.
Summer, I love you, but I hate your prince.
I just want to bring him home, but I don't want to cock block Jerry.
It's fine. I let the group decide on.
I don't think it's gonna hurt the prince to wait.
You
For
already
real.
know. You already know what Ren's stance is gonna be on this, so I'm staying silent.
I just don't want to get flack from the prince for being like, yo, they're right, though.
And we are.
But I mean,
Very much
also,
so.
I sound like a really shitty guard if I say home can wait, because that's my whole purpose is home.
Again, you have very little information going in. That will put you at an inherent disadvantage.
Are you saying go somewhere else to gather research?
Possibly. I'm just saying, these people only know rumors, just as the people in Kriegfire only know new rumors. And
Since when have we gone anywhere with information?
Also a fact, but also I kind of don't feel like the people in Quor ventured into and the fucking elves want to go to.
so,
Like, it's a forest that even the elves are just like, nah, chief.
so we know a few things right now. One, we know this is where the Twisted Wilds are. Two, something bad happened there, and it's probably related to devils, and the Eldrin don't like it because there's something there that could get into the Feywild if they had portals open there. So, those are 3 big things. We also know that in Kriegfire, traders have passed into the area and made it to Kriegfire to tell the story. But they say don't go back. And we also know because of that, that would mean traders go around it. But that means lots of people who have ended up in Kriegfire are aware of what's over here. And specifically on this trade route. So there is that as well. We also note that from these positions, they are sort of equidistant. Basically a triangle, so you can do with that as you please. But we also know from Ren's mother's perspective, from this location, she went south, and then northwest, and then northeast, and then northeast again toward Kriegfire. That was her route. So that is the current information on the docket if you choose to head north into the Twisted Wilds.
And the only info that I think Quartz could offer is other traders as well, because of that trade route.
It is the most productive trade area in the entire northern area of the continent. So that is a thing. If someone were to know, that is a place.
Out of character, if you want to convince your prince that if there's devils there, then there's actually a problem, and it's pretty close to Quartz that it should probably be looked into.
Yeah, we're going there no matter what.
I know,
Like-
but if in character you just wanna bullshit him a little bit, just be like, hey, but like, this though.
This sucks.
You can also continue talking to Madame Nyana. She has some information here and there. How that information could be useful to you is how you can, or you have to find out for yourself. What were you gonna say, Jerry?
Also, I was gonna say that don't we know in character like there's currently a problem with like Quartz?
Yeah.
Quartz is currently under some manner of rebellion. You do know that they were annexed by the Confederation, but you've heard news that after your business in the capital, something changed in Quartz, and they only heard rumors of it in Kriegfire. But they mentioned that it was under new leadership.
Plus, there's the idea that getting 2 more like high-level adventurers who would probably be able to help out in some sense might be a good idea for that country.
Ooh, I see what you're saying. Remember,
That's-
though, you're
Big ifs.
you're knowing your parents. One of the things they probably won't want to do is liberate a country.
Oh no, that's just something Ren would say.
My issue is I'm also not down with the whole like we know nothing.
My biggest concern as a DM, you would be entering that area either with or without your wards. Leaving them behind very far away also puts them at a distinct risk.
This sucks.
Quartz.
Yeah, there's really no good option.
Let's just go to Quartz.
It
I
depends.
don't want to just cuck you out of your thing, though, my guy.
It should
Like,
also be
get us
noted,
out of here.
it's not like his thing is going anywhere, and it's not like Lance's thing is going anywhere. Quartz will still be where it is, and will still be under rebellion until y'all get there. Ren's
But
parents...
we're making the big deal about like, oh, if we go to Quartz, we can get info. Oh, our wards are so far away. It's like,
Yep,
it
that
only
is the tricky
seems
part.
like-
You can either take the direct path with less information, which puts you at more danger, or you can take a longer path, which takes you to a different problem, but could have more information to where you're going.
I have no faith in it having more information if I'm being 100% honest.
Yeah, I
Like,
do as well.
The moment the elves are just like, we don't go here, I'm like, oh, you
Like,
mean the
yeah,
city
you're
state
saying
full
that,
of
Chris,
humans?
but it's also like, yeah, nobody goes there. Well, like, how do they have info then?
It's clear someone's gone there.
If the cities, if the settlement of all elves and who just love the forest are just like, we don't go to this place. I don't have faith in the city-state full of humans, who's been compared to France, by the way, to venture
Okay,
here.
you just don't like France.
Yes,
You
but
know-
that's not the point.
That's beside the point.
I just had to throw that in there. Just a little France BM. Just
Sorry, France.
But again,
Sorry, not sorry.
they can confer any rumors that they know beyond what they've already said. You could also learn more about the Dela elves while you're here. But if you're dead set on heading north, that is a thing you can do. They are willing to take care of your people, but it does mean leaving some of your people behind. Another related problem, what to do with Zoe? Will she be accompanying you on the journey north, or should she stay with the others?
I
Should
think
be
she can
accompanied.
accompany us. Yeah.
Tease
I don't
all
know.
up to you.
We've left her out of so many combats as is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, kind of true.
like, Summer doesn't want to cuck me. I don't want to cuck Summer, and we're just both here like,
It's it's more like the big part that's getting me is like Chris keeps saying like, remember your wards are really far away, and it also kind of is like,
It
yeah,
puts
you
it
know,
in a
they
bad
did just
light.
kind of have arrows to our throats. Like they could say that we're guests now, but like if we leave our wards here and we come back and it's like, whoop-de-doo-dah, you left them here unattended. Get fucked, kid.
Now, if Chris just did something like that, then that's just shitty, if I'm honest.
I mean, but it's also like they're non-elves in an elven settlement.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Like, Aram would have a hard time being here.
I don't want to leave the prince alone already when I just got him back.
You can also take them with you. That is an option.
That's
We do
dumb.
have the
Shut
Aram
ability to
cannot
bring
defend
people
Shut
himself.
back
up! Don't
from the dead.
say that stupid option. Get out of here.
We do have the ability to bring people back from the dead. I'm just saying, like,
I don't want them to die in the first place, especially
No.
Aram. I'm supposed to
No.
be showing him the fucking light. Not that light.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, the white light is
Just
right
expedite
there.
These-
that real quick.
These elves got a teleportation circle,
Yo, do they?
Haven't asked.
Yeah, can I
Oh,
ask this?
Fuck yeah, do that?
and then we drop our people off
you-
somewhere else. I'd be more fine with that.
Do you have a teleportation sigil?
No.
She nods and says, "We unfortunately do not. We do not.
Damn it!
We do not typically take care for outsiders. This is a very rare exception, as I am familiar with Mr. Ryson's mother."
Not a flinch.
Well, thanks anyway.
Okay.
You can feel free to take our portals to the Feywild to get to where you need.
Ooh, that's a no.
That's yikes.
That's a moments turn into years type of endeavor.
This is gonna go into the Feywild and come back out a hippie. Whoa, like corn, dude.
If we were to leave our wards here, we have your absolute word that you would protect them, yes?
Again, as long as they are willing to contribute to our society, all that remain here will be taken care of.
What does that exactly entail? Tribute to your society?
Labor for a good night's meal and a good night's sleep.
Oh, the fucking prince.
The prince is fucking not. All right, kid. You're either working in a sweatshop or you're going with us into battle. You
just look-
choose.
I just look at Aram. You've got no problem with that, right?
Don't even really know where this is. Take anything.
We'll be back for you, that's for sure.
Screaming
Yeah,
on the
we're-
inside.
We're not leaving you here. We're definitely coming back.
How's the prince feel about this option?
Yeah, to Aram, she's just saying, yeah, it's just, if there's demons or devils, you probably shouldn't be there.
You're saying this to who?
Aram.
Aram.
Okay. He
I
just
look
nods.
at the prince.
He's very grumpy.
Is there a way that I can like prepay for his necessities?
They have no use for gold here.
Good call, because we have no need for payment. We need those who care about this community. There are very few of us. This is not a land of elves, but merely a community of them.
How many of you are willing to work with someone who doesn't know any Elvish?
We have some that speak the common tongue.
Okay, good, because my young friend here doesn't know a whole lot to begin with,
He
but he
waves.
can work.
He's pretty dumb.
I mean, there's another option, I guess. Which is we all travel north and then like somewhere like right here, preferably before we get into the dangerous woods, we have the other group set up a camp and that we can then come and meet them at. When we're done in the scary part.
We could, but in that scenario, I would prefer to leave Niles and Zoe
Yeah,
because
I
that would leave.
Niles. I'm leaving
Yeah,
Niles with the prince.
But
like,
I would also
whenever-
say leaving Zoe with them because Zoe can also do things and kind of defend herself. So that would be 2 and 2 of people that don't defend themselves and people that can.
Yeah, like, whenever I'm gonna be separated from the prince, I assume that I leave Niles with him.
That is the thing you could do. You could also
Like-
possibly argue that Niles can work extra hard for the prince.
I don't want to make Niles do that.
Niles is there to serve. He serves both you and the prince.
That first one's not true, by the way. Just remember, no, sir.
Niles, would you be willing to work overtime for him?
Of course, anything for the crown.
Is that allowed in your society? I asked the lady. Like, can he work double hard for him?
You are already being welcome here. Why should one not contribute if they are to take of our land and our thing?
She kind of has a point.
I like the camping
Yeah.
idea.
It has been said that there are those of your lot that have taken much from us. We are lucky. We have been a community for thousands of years.
What is she trying to say with that?
And she's saying that humans haven't been too kind to elves.
The 2 half elves are just sitting over here like, no, she's got a point. Got a
I'm
point.
just trying to accommodate,
Read a
gotta
lot of
get my-
history, and you know.
We have to get my prince home, and I'm just trying to accommodate for him.
Colonialism, man. It's up.
It's complicated.
Shame about the colonialism.
You could also potentially check your inventory, Summer.
Oh! Yeah. I mean, why not, I guess. I don't think that they'd respect that here, though. They're elves!
Hey,
Why do they care?
If you don't ask
Whoa.
them questions, if you don't talk to them, then they won't talk back to you.
Ugh.
That's fucked up.
Well, it's like they're off the grid. They're not like... Are they technically a nation?
Yes.
Okay, maybe they will then. I don't know if you respect diplomatic authority and such like that from courts, do you?
We have had relations with them for several centuries. They switch their alignments like the breeze in the wind.
When did that switch happen?
Far longer than you've been alive, my little boy.
You got called a little boy.
Rhinus.
He looks to you.
I'm gonna give him this, but maybe if you can promise change in the future, it'll sweeten the deal. So
What is this?
your dad gave me these.
Do you show him what you have?
Yeah.
What do you have?
I have my last fucking sealed scroll with the royal emblem to be used for diplomatic immunity.
Are very rare, and if it is signed by father, then perhaps. Don't know his standing, but it's certainly not of no value.
I'll slide it over to the lady.
She breaks the seal and investigates the note.
Very interesting. A knight of your realm. And you say this is the prince of that realm.
Yes.
Why does he not sit on his throne?
There was an incident.
I have been deposed. It is our duty to reclaim our rightful place. For what my knight here speaks for, both of my knights for that matter, we are loyal to our crown. I do not know my association with my father and yourself, but if he is still on the throne, I will do my best to convince him. If he is not, then good treatment by yourself to myself would not go untoward in the future. I have no relations with you personally, but
He just kind of nods, not sure what else to say. And she nods.
Very well. You can be respected as a noble. For once. And perhaps if you do take that throne in 50 to 60 years, you can look kindly on our nation.
Plains golf claps. Golf clap.
Yo, if Ren hears about some shit happening between Quartz and Dela in 50 to 60 years, he's gonna be pissed.
I mean, 50 to 60 years, what? The prince is gonna be 70?
She's basically saying, like, boy, you gonna die real soon.
Okay, sweet. So he's set up here now. Good?
Set up.
Okay, do I want to bring Niles with us?
I mean, Niles is good either way. He is probably better off here just because he can protect the prince, and also he can mind doing work.
Yep, I'll leave Niles here just because I don't like leaving the prince without a guard.
Do what is needed.
Oh, hugs.
Jerry, do you have any sending stones I can
You're
borrow?
doing a good job.
One pair.
Am I asking for too much to for Aram to hold one for the time that we're gone?
You can have it.
All right. If it makes you feel any better, you can have the other one.
I don't fucking want it with this punk ass kid. Here, you can have it.
Wow.
Quarter
All right.
tone.
I just had to say it. I'm sorry.
I'll hand Aram one of the sending stones and like show him how to use it. Just like if he ever needs to get in contact with me while we're gone, just use it.
All right. Use a stone. How do you what?
I'll show him how it works, like how the sending thing works.
Magic is weird.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude.
Magic is fun.
It's weird, but it opens your worlds. Believe me.
That lot is done. You have a communication method. You also have the prince taken care of in this town. Your destination is to the north to tackle the forest from there. Before we end, this is, again, a good time to consult with your elvish overlords at the moment to see what they might know, anything that you might be interested in. They are a nation of unto themselves. You can learn anything you want.
Could we possibly do that next session? We're 40 minutes over time. 45 minutes.
Very well. We can do that next session.
All right.
So we are done.
Good shit. Well done, people.
We didn't lose our ship.
Nope.
Oh, I thought we were going to, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That boat was getting fucking
With-
destroyed.
The way the way the
they-
dragons were laid out, it looked like we were fucked.
Like I said,
Like-
you'll be fine.
Speaking of,
Like
but
like they started retreating, which was fine, but I expected them all to like blast the ship before they left, just to be like dicks.
Speaking of, and I feel like I already know the answer. Do we level up?
When's the last time you leveled up?
After Confederation.
After the Confederation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys did level up like immediately after the Confederation.
Yeah, not
so the
yet.
only
Not
combat
time.
we've been
I mean,
in.
that's fair. I just had to ask.
Yeah.
Not
The
yet.
only combat
Not
we've
yet.
been in was the dragon
Wait, what
one.
level are we?
We're
12.
12.
Oh,
Jerry?
yeah. Okay.
Okay. I was gonna say, Jerry, are you to level 11?
No, I'm
Oh
level
my god.
Okay.
So much could have been avoided. No, I'm kidding.
Like, my brain just sort of, like, hard worked for a moment. I was like, what do rogues get at level 11? It's like, oh, yeah, reliable talent.
Yeah.
Oh
Because
yeah,
he
the
took
thing
the
I
one level
have.
dip in a bard.
That being said, say goodbye to stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye.